Okay, here we go. Now I finish off the requests from the camp, I'd say. I've done a good bit of farming on this, the bandits and that. So I've managed to cap out all of these fjords. These ones. Cap them out until we do the research. I've used every last one of those artifacts. So now we can get on with the story and finish the game. We've got the entire weekend, and this time I'll try and do a bit more than 4 hours. I've been on about half an hour earlier, so we'll see. Now this is Lars' request. I think he wants me to just kill some animal here, but let's go to it. I'd say it's a goat. Yeah. That's it. Oh, what do we do? Get back? Yeah, these guys are all out on quests. Well, it's no problem. They'll tell you where he is. It's just a little harder to find it. Now, let's see what we've got here. Looking forward to kind of extending out a bit. Getting some of these quests done. I've basically been just hitting the bandit camps and getting supplies. Now, yeah, he's supposed to be there, but he's not. He's where is he again? Here, I think. Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, they didn't perfect that. If you send the guys out, they won't mark them where they are. They'll just mark them where they should be in the camp. It's kind of silly. Nah, it's not worth the hassle. Right, he's in here somewhere. Now we should get a medium bag. We should get another 3 spots. I was looting some rubbish and I found an extra large bag. Apparently they're in the game. The only one I found. Oh, hi Lizard. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? Anything planned for the weekend? Let me see. Oh yeah, I want to check what I had. 198. Okay, should be 201. There he is.
Yes. This
There
horse
we
is big
go.
and tough enough.
Oh, hi Gazoo.
Once I craft it into a blown
How have you
horn,
been?
You'll hear it from the other side of camp.
No, I didn't.
Everyone
Anything
will know straight
interesting?
away if someone attacks. Thank you. This horn will keep us all safe.
No, I didn't. I was something else came across my stream was pretty interesting. Yeah, the sales of PlayStation have gone down massively in the UK. 50% drop on sales for PlayStation. and a bump on Xbox by 12%. Uh, in the UK, Sony only outsold Xbox by 400 consoles. That's never happened in history. And there's been, I think, an 87% drop in sales in Japan for the Switch 2. Yeah. Song of Conquest. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah, I used to play those a long time ago. Yeah. Another Resident Evil. My. Yeah, that's the only new news I have. But yeah, that's crazy. But apparently they've been down, what? In world sales over the past couple of years, 29 million consoles. Hey, what's that? Oh, you steal that. No, we won't be stealing. So, let's see. Yeah, 201, that's that guy then. Let's do the next one. Lords of the Fallen look okay as well. And there's another one that I've been keeping my eye on. Oh god, I forget its name. Something like this. It's really Skyrim-like, you know. I forget its name. Hi Llama, and how have you been? Yeah, Lords of the Fallen. That's more kind of like Elden Ring kind of stuff, isn't it? What was this called? Oh, I forget its name. But very, very Skyrim-like. You even start off in a dungeon. Yeah, it'd be a little bit too much like it. Yeah, all good. Oh, that's good. What's the name of that game again? I can check, I suppose. Um, but yeah, very Skyrim-like. Oh, I forget its name. But you start off in a dungeon, the usual stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I was on about 25 minutes. Well, officially I'm on at about 1:30, but you know me, sometimes it's more like 10 to 2 kind of stuff. But yeah, thought I'd get some more done on this, you know. Mm. Yeah, they're pretty good, Blizzard, the strategy games, but they're kind of a bit slow to stream. But I used to play a lot of strategy games. Yeah, no, for streaming, this kind of open world thing, I think suits it a little bit better. I used to play a lot of oh, what's it called? Uh, oh, something the Empire. You know that kind of military game. Yeah. Apparently, it still has a kind of core base. Age of Empires. Yeah, that's what it was called. Now we've got that guy out of the way. Now let's see. Yeah, it's the right time. Yeah. I don't think I've ever played any of those, Lizard. Yeah. Still, it's killing me the name of that other game. I'll just check, guys. It won't be a moment. I have it here somewhere. I'll see what that game is. It looks okay. It's not, massively great game, but a really decent game. It seems very Skyrim-like. It's more Skyrim-like I've seen in a while. Let me see if I can find it here. It won't be a second. Yeah, I found it, guys. No, it's Tainted Grail. Yeah, Tainted Grail. I remember watching it when it was in development, but it's been out a while. I might eventually play that one. It looks kind of like something. I heard it's kind of small, But you know, you wouldn't mind that. Yeah, watch a video on it. It seems okay. You know. But very, very like Skyrim in a sense where, you know, the story is kind of going the same kind of thing. You even start off and, you know, getting released from a prison. Yeah, it looks okay. Probably, yeah. But I like to do everything in the game. This game is huge. But I once did a playthrough on Fallout 4 Lizard for, what was it, well over 2,000 hours. The only thing that stopped me was a massive bug. It was called, you know, that 0 kilobyte bug? Yeah. But that was a kind of a settlement building kind of playthrough. You know, I think the quickest settlement we did was 50 hours, and I think the longest one was closer to maybe 200. Most of them I managed to upload onto YouTube, but a lot of them are lost because of the bug. But yeah, this is why Game Pass is, you know, no matter how cheap it gets, and it's not that cheap now anymore. You know, even with the price drop. But you know, I spend a long time on a game. It's not really practical for me. I know it well, yeah. Bit grindy for my taste. The first one was absolutely riddled with bugs. You know, stuff not popping, blah blah blah. I think they eventually fixed it, but it kind of put me off a bit. Yeah, a bit grindy, you know. Yeah, yeah, but like I was getting the first one, I think with all of the DLCs for 15 euros, but because of all the complaints from bugs, you know, I didn't bother. I just didn't want that headache, you know. Yeah, they have, yeah. Now, just let me get something to drink. And I think in about an hour or an hour and a half, I've got to take this medication for blood pressure. So I'll leave it here where I can see it. Now, let's get this and away we go. Yeah, yeah, as long as it doesn't stop achievements, I'm not too bad with it, you know. But the last thing I want to do is a game that long to play it again. I would be absolutely raging. It would turn me off the studio for life. Yeah, that sounds okay. But the way I see things going, to be honest, I can see big changes in gaming within the next 5 years. Well, even maybe 2 or 3. You know, the prices, the practices from corporations making the games and that. It took a lot less in the 80s to crash the market. Less and less people were playing games. They want more and more money. I don't know. But yeah, that thing with PlayStation, because of their upping the price every 5 seconds. There's 50% drop, you know, even though they've only got the stats on the UK. But it's hard to believe in any reality, you know, that Xbox almost sold the same amount. They had a 50% drop in sales, and Xbox had about a 12% boost. That's because they're a bit better with their pricing on consoles, and you know, the Game Pass might be a little bit more value. But only 400 units in the difference. Yeah. I don't know. They could if they wanted to. But as strange as it is, Xbox are the only guys that could turn this around. And it's not because they're so good. It's because they've got the most money, Lizard. You know, they've got trillions and trillions. If Xbox, if they, how could I put this? They need to take a big hit on their consoles, you know. and make it back from the games they're selling. They need to get rid of this paywall for multiplayer. Yeah, yeah. You know, they're doing a reasonable job. They're getting there slowly. But remember, the CEO they have in charge now is just an employee. All the decisions she makes, you know, that could be wiped away. Xbox have or Microsoft have a reputation, let's say, for, you know, changing things pretty quickly, you know, on a dime. Hi Terry, and how have you been? But if Xbox, let's say, if they, whenever they come out with the next consoles, if they do what they said and they massively slash the prices, you know, yeah, they've got half a chance. But I've seen Microsoft Xbox in this position before, on the back of the 360, you know, and yeah, they messed it up real bad. It took about 20 years, and they still haven't recovered. They were starting to make a comeback, and then they started with the massive price increases again, and now they've kind of pulled back on that. So, yeah, just continuing the camp expansion and doing the rest of the quests here. It'll be interesting to see in the next few years. I know you're all too young to remember the crash that happened in the 80s. It was basically overpriced consoles, overpriced games, and rubbish games. Games that were, even if they were working without bugs, they were boring and useless, or else they were bugged beyond belief. Yeah, kind of sounds familiar, doesn't it? You know, overpriced hardware, boring games, and, you know, they were the ones that did work, and tons of bugs. And then they kind of lost a generation, you know what I mean? But it was the likes of, actually it was the likes of Nintendo that kind of, you know, got it started again, you know? And then you had Sony, and then you had Microsoft coming in. But it's generating a lot more money today than it was then. Well, for its time, you know, they were pretty good. Remember, it was a long time ago. Those days, let's say, if they had a mistake in a game, there was no fixing it, Lizard. It wasn't like you were going to get an update, you know. So they had to be very, very playable with no bugs, you know. No, we're about the same age, Gazoo. Yeah. We're about the same age. Yeah. Now, okay, guys. Now, let's get into this. We do. Yeah. There's Domino's here, all right. Domino's, Subway, KFC, McDonald's. Yeah. We don't have Wendy's or anything like that. There's quite a few. There was rumors that Wendy's was coming here, but you know, who knows. Nice. Now, okay. Right. Let's see where we are on this journal. So, we've got rid of that one. So, I think we'll do Romaro's request. Let's see. There's a request for every one of these new guys, I think that comes in. So, we've only got 2 more guys. There's all ours. He wants a beetle and... What's that? Fry eggs on a shield. And ask for some eggs. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, we gotta get this guy with the eggs. He's in the quarry. Okay, we gotta get the guy with the eggs. He sounds interesting. I've got a ton of eggs in storage anyway. I'm not sure, Lizard. I don't really indulge that much in fast food. There could be, but no, I don't think there's any here at all. Or they were thinking of coming here. I remember someone saying it. Yeah, in that time, yeah. Uh, I don't know, Terry, to be honest. Nightmares can only be a sign of stress, I suppose. You need to lower your stress and, when you do have a problem, let's say not to overthink it too much. You know? That's all I can say about that one. Stress, yeah, usually, for adults anyway. Yeah, it's a kind of stress thing. I rarely get nightmares, and they're not, kind of really bad nightmares. They're just, you know, dreams about maybe unpleasant things happening. Well, yeah, nightmares. Um, but yeah, it's usually some kind of stress thing. Depends on the kind of person you are, really, isn't it? Mm. Mm. No, not really. We seldom remember our dreams anyway, unless it's, let's say just before we wake up, and then we can kind of retain it for a while. It's just some random stuff anyway, Your brain keeping itself amused while it's powered down, I suppose. Now, okay, let's go meet this guy. Well, I think their closest guest lizard is basically when your body goes into sleep mode, repair and all that stuff. It's kind of on a low setting, and they reckon it might be something got to do with processing the information we had, the good and the bad and all of that stuff, and dumping the junk and the stuff we need to remember, retaining it. Something like that, yeah. Is their closest guess, yeah. Poor diet can be contributing factors. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, rapid eye movement, sleep, yeah. There's some mutations in people. I'd say there's a very, very rare diseases where people can't get zero REM sleep. Yeah, so I think they only live till their mid-30s, maybe early 40s, but it's very, very rare. Mm. But and don't get this wrong, Terry. Obsessing on things can cause nightmares as well. The more you think about something, the more likely you are to dream, because it's kind of taking over. It's kind of living in your head rent-free sort of a situation. Let's say if you have a problem or whatever the case may be, if it cannot be solved, or it's out of your hands, there's not much you could do about something like that. You're best to, put it aside, Like, let's say if you're angry at something during the day, maybe somebody said something or whatever the case may be, and, they're just jerks or stuff like that. So, yeah, just, wipe it. Stuff like that. Well, yeah, it could be. Well, it's probably a factor, but it's not as simple as that, There's a good few things, But stress is one. Or so they say. But all dreams are not nightmares. We can have some pretty fantastical ones as well. But I think the strangest dream I've ever had, it was really strange. I can still remember it today. How long ago was that? It probably would have been the early 90s. Yeah, so we're talking about 3 decades ago, and I can still remember it like it was yesterday. But I dreamt I was on a wooden ship in the hull, and there was all kind of hay and straw and stuff, and there's a lot of people in there. So in a cargo hold. Mm. Mm. Yeah, and yeah, they were kind of chatting and talking and playing music and dancing and all that stuff. And then I can remember my dream, the bits I can remember, it kind of fast forwarded. Yeah, I even knew my name. In the dream, I knew my name, my first name and my surname. And this has nothing got to do with sports, guys. There is a famous guy with this name, but I didn't even know existed at the time. My name in the dream was Michael Jordan, not the basketball player, because I didn't even know he existed at the time. The name was quite alien to me. But my dream kind of fast forward, and I was at this, like the cliffs of Moher, but it wasn't in Ireland. Huge kind of cliff face, and we were having a picnic, and we had the blanket on the ground, the basket weave hamper, all of that stuff. And I was quite old, and my wife was there. She was going back to the car to get something, and her name was Jenny. And I looked to call to her, and as she was going to the car, the car was actually one of those Model T Fords. Those early 1900s kind of one, black one. With that handle you started with. Yeah, it was one of those. Strangest dream I've ever had. It was so detailed. Like, what kind of dream do you have when you know your name in that dream? Mm. No, the game is pretty alien here, to be honest. I knew of basketball, but at that time, never heard of Michael Jordan. I don't know where that one came in, but Jordan, let's say, was a pretty popular name around your side of the country one time. Lizard, yeah. But the whole thing was like an immigration thing. The wooden hole in the ship kind of sounded like the 1860s. Yeah. No, at that time in the early 1990s, it's not a thing here. Like, I could say to anyone from the US the name of a very famous soccer player, and that's known maybe to a billion people more than Michael Jordan, and they wouldn't have a clue. It depends on the country and how popular the sport is. Yeah. But at that time, I wasn't into. I'm still not into basketball, to be honest. But I only said that because, to kind of cancel it out as, to how I got the name, Well, you call it soccer, and we call it football. But I just say soccer so it's easier to understand. I suppose we can do a bit of hunting when we're here, why not? Nah, we'll let you live. But yeah, that was the strangest dream I've ever had. I used to keep having a recurring dream about a place. Not too unlike this. Windy road, lots of trees. Really familiar place. Somewhere I was never before, but it just felt like I was there before. Had a dream about a dozen times over the years. Hmm. Well, it's more of an international thing, really, isn't it? Yeah. Hmm. Well, it's quite a big game. Of the amount of views it gets. We're talking about maybe a billion or not, maybe less. Messi, Lionel Messi, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah. The legends were the likes of Pele. I've got some back at the camp, Lizard. Yeah. Very. Yeah. He was quite a player. Now, okay, where were we going? Yeah, but he's not. He's actually in the quarry. They'll give you the location where he should be at the camp, but if you send him out on a job, it's a different story. He's actually in the quarry. There, he's there. He is there. Let's go get him. Yeah, I've got to pick up the quest first, Blizzard. If he sends me somewhere else, I'll go instead of going back to the camp. It just said talk to the person first, you know. I can always nip back to the camp. It will be easy enough. Yeah, he's actually down here. This is what I don't like about this. If you send these guys out on a quest, they'll point out where they should be in the camp. That's enough. 4 will do. I'll just grab one for a little bit. I keep thinking of No Man's Sky, the sprint button. No. Yeah, I've got to talk to the guy first. They don't show me exactly where he is because he's out on a job. They'll just mark where he should be in the camp. No, he should be down here, but finding him is going to be something, isn't it? This is a big-ish place. I could cancel the quest and get him back to camp, I suppose. He should be around here somewhere. Oh yeah, there should be blue dots. You see the blue dots? Yeah. They're down here somewhere. Yeah, one of these guys here. Gerald, isn't it? There he is. There he is.
Oh, right on time.
Got him. Well,
I'm
lucky
trying
to put the
cook
blue
some
dots
eggs
in.
using my shield. If
Using
you pour
my
water on the
shield.
shield and reflect the sunlight onto it, it builds up an incredible amount of heat. With that heat,
Yeah, did you ever
can
see that
cook
in
an egg
Spain,
no
guys?
time.
How they cook the food outside with that
The problem
reflective
is,
metal.
I don't have any eggs left to try it out. So,
I've seen
I
that
was
once.
wondering if you could get me some eggs. If it works,
Yeah.
I'll share this sunlight shield roast with you.
Really is. Okay. Now,
Well,
get
now,
eggs.
Look who's
Okay.
wandered in.
Now, let's see where they put us. If they want me to go to a shop, I'll just go back and get them. So, where do they want me to go here? Eggs. Yeah, why here? Now, yeah, I'll have a look. They might send me to somewhere interesting, actually. Here, we'll see what they want. Oh, hang on, let's see if that's a vendor. No. Okay, no, we'll go there. Yeah, why not? I think it was there. I got some junk for that horse. Yeah, in case I missed something. Okay. It's probably a vendor. The fall damage in this game is brutal. Oh, here. Okay. Okay, give me the eggs. Oh, we got a new vendor here. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. They're giving me free eggs. Oh, the rest is steel. You see that? Yeah, they give me some free eggs.
The best part is when the broth's... I'm in a good mood again today. Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
Yeah. Right, let's go. Let's get those eggs back to this guy. He is back at the quarry. The quarry. Sugar, where is that quarry? There it is. Yeah, I put them on kind of permanent jobs, so I wouldn't have to keep sending them out. This is the downside, I suppose. Now, let's give him his eggs. What are we anyway? This is, I think there's only one more after this and we've done the request then. 201. I kind of like him because we're getting extra room in our inventory as well. What's not to like? Oh, I keep doing that. Whatever. I'll do for a light snack, I suppose. Who's this guy? Oh, they must be here somewhere.
I'm definitely trying it.
Oh, there he
today.
is. Hand over.
Oh, look at
There we
that
go.
glossy
Done.
shell. Perfect
Oh,
for
hi,
the
Hufflepuff.
challenge.
Pretty good, and
Right
you?
then.
How have you been?
Water on the shield. Focus the light. This time, it's gonna work. Today's
Gonna.
gonna be one for the history books. Even if it flops, it's still another good find.
There it is. Done.
Yeah. What was I about to do?
Yes, and we got inventory expansion as well.
What brings you?
Ah, there you are. Good timing.
There.
I could use a drink.
Now let's see where we are. Oh, that's good. Really? How so? Hmm. Oh, I see. In one email. Oh, so you're trying to... yeah, I see what you mean. Everything is so complicated anyway. I wouldn't be too hard on myself. I wouldn't know even where to start on something like that. 11 different emails. Still. Now, there is one more left, guys. And it's this one here, Lars' request. He's at what's that? Timberham sawmill. A jewel beetle. I think I'll have one in storage if we get stuck. But he's the next one. So he's in Timberham. Right. After this I want to do tons of killing. Oh yeah, we have to kind of start a faction quest so we can upgrade the camp. There we go. Infantry again. Nice, 204. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. Oh, they want them. Oh, that's strange, isn't it? Yeah, I thought you were just showing them to some friends. Yeah, so you said, I don't understand why they didn't get pictures when I was there a week ago. Are you saying that your employers want to see your tattoos? That's kind of... Or is it you're just showing them to some friends? Hopefully future employer. Yeah. And I hope I'm not being too nosy and don't get me wrong, but they're just saying, oh, you know, we like your tattoos, you know, we were thinking of getting one, could you send us a picture? Was it more like, yeah, we want to see your tattoos, you know, kind of stuff? As if it was some kind of, how could I put this? A barrier to employment. Yeah. Ones, yeah. There was a tattoo, or there was a kind of taboo, all right, in the maybe the 40s and 50s for tattoos, because they were pretty common among sailors, and you know, sailors would come in, and you know, they were at sea a long time, and they'd be maybe a little bit rowdy, you know. But that was a long time ago, you know. So they aren't offensive. Oh. I suppose that's, yeah. Oh. I suppose, yeah, I can understand that. But I don't think I've ever heard of that here. You know? Let's say an employer wanting to see your tattoos. That's a new one. But yeah, imagine if a guy applied for a job. Yeah, I suppose there's a point. Guy applied for a job, and they granted him the job, and he arrived and he had a swastika tattooed on his forehead. Yeah, I can see where they're going, I suppose. But still, kind of funny. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, if you wear short sleeves and stuff like that, yeah. So we're going to Timberham, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Might be a few guys here to kill, but what's that? Might be a new bird, is it? Crow. Apparently not. Well, bye-bye crow. Now, there's usually a few guys around here to kill. We'll have a quick look and then we'll move. I don't see them quickly, we'll move on. Although I did farm them a little bit. Nah, there's no one here. Oh, I have been stealing horses as well. But they're pretty rubbish. Nah, we're good. Oh, what's this? And this is where I get most of my food from, actually. Smashing up people's crates. Nice, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as a dispatcher. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Timberham, wasn't it? No, Timberham. Let me see where I've seen that one here. Timberham. Okay. Now I should be able to find Timberham now. Should have one of these things with a axe symbol. Okay. Yeah, that's where I want us to go, but he's not there. He's in Timberham. Where is that axe symbol? Oh, that's Warspike. Well, hang on. I might not have got Timberham. No, it said he was there. Hang on. Sugar. Timberham. Where are you? Good God. There it is. I got it. There it is there. There it is. Yeah, Timberham. Okay, so we gotta go here. Yeah, right there. Okay, we'll go this way and we'll run across to it. Might get a few kills on the way down. Yeah. I see no problem with tattoos. With body art. Yeah. I suppose some people can be narrow-minded. But I can understand, you know, what Hufflepuff said, you know, they'd want to see the tattoos. In a sense that, you know, there could be someone with a tattoo, let's say like a you know, a swastika or something that's very visible, or something like that. But I think the chances of that would be, you know, probably slim to none. Politics too, I suppose. Depends. Yeah, could be a factor. Especially in kind of, let's say, privately run company, I suppose. Oh, yeah, I can understand. Oh, I guess not. yeah, it's down here. But that needle thing, it's less of a fear, more of a more of a phobia kind of thing. Maybe something happened when you were a kid or something, and suppressed memory. Yeah, but needles are okay. Yeah, down here. Right, let's find our guys. No, it said he was at Timberland. Where is he? Oh yeah, there's a few guys down here. Oh, here they are. And what was his name? Lars, is it? There he is.
Ah, you've come just at the right
I'll see if I
time.
can turn that music down, guys. It's
Finally
ridiculous.
got a bit of free time today, so thinking of going out to fish.
Yeah, I think it's a bit loud.
Come to think of it, do you like fishing too? Here's a little tip for you. When you fish, try using a jewel beetle as bait. The fish will be lining up to bite. But hey, nothing in this world comes for free. I'll have to charge you for that advice. If you've got the time, could you catch me a few jewel beetles?
Okay, let's get him some beetles. Now, let's see if I can do something with this music, guys. Video, audio, game language, English, voice language, and master volume. Bring that down to about 80. Sound effects, music volume. We'll bring that down to about 70, let's say. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. We'll see how that goes. Now, this guy wants jewel beetles. Let me see. It's dark, but okay, where's he sending us? All the way down here. Let's see. Okay. It's actually a good bit away. Yeah, we can go from where we are, I'd say. Okay, let's go get him some dual beetles. Best thing in the game, that dog, you know that. Yeah. Oh, guys, look, there's something up there. Oh, no, that's just the light of a house, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. I knew I didn't miss anything here. Nah, just a window light. Ooh.
I don't like your sort. Broken and beaten! Die where you stand! You've come too far, northern curs! Gravy! You should have run away! Northern scum!
Oh, that was easy. Oh, a doggo's a bit slow. Let's give him a hand. Oh, a fly. Can't believe I picked that. Yeah, that's it. And this one. What is that? There it is there. Okay. Now what are we going for? Some beetles. Yeah, the gold bars. We can buy them, can't we? Yeah, I was in the bank. But the money keeps getting swallowed up by other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The gold bars, you can actually buy them in the bank. It's just basically another form of the silver coins. I think it was something like 50 silver. But the game keeps swallowing it up. I'm trying to get the camp done. Yeah. The improvements. Which you mean the ones where you got to throw and buy food and stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but for me that's more of, let's say I'm not to the stage yet where I can do the alchemy. Yeah, that's the game though, isn't it? That's where I've been getting most of my supplies. Beetles down here, guys, and maybe a little bit of fighting. Tiny bit, maybe. Oh!
Someone get
What's
me
up with this
out!
guy? This looks like a quest,
Here.
guys.
Under the wagon.
Fantasy, yeah. Okay. I
I
wonder what
can't
one this
breathe.
is.
Please. I appreciate everything you've done here. Grain,
Oh, what's this?
if you were heading down that way, could you get this fabric to my wife?
Okay. What is this?
She's been waiting forever for it.
I think we stumbled on a little side quest.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you help me out?
Man crushed by a wagon. Here, let's see. That. Oh, there it is there. Ah, sugar, we missed it. Yeah. We did this. Okay, we'll get that done and then we'll go back to the other guy. Where's this man crushed by a wagon? Commissions, was it? No, it's not commissions. Requests. Yeah, there it is. It's in requests, guys. Speak to the wife. We'll get the Beatles, then we'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. $500, is it? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I have as well, but never used it. Okay, we can do that in a second. We'll just take them for a while. But I've found one of the gold and silver mines. I never went back since, but yeah, interesting, I suppose, where we need to do it. The Beatles. Okay, let's go get the Beatles. Where are they? Just up here. Let's go get our Beatles. Yeah, it's looking like it, alright. He got trapped beneath the wagon. Yeah, what's that for? I thought maybe it was for a quest where you're sneaking in somewhere, Wolf. But I'll give you that option to slip underneath the cart. For some reason. Okay, so the jewel beetles are in here. I'm getting flies. Where's the jewel beetles? A mountain moth. Mountain moth. I think I might have some at home. I think I'm lucky I have. There's a jewel beetle. They're here alright. Not exactly everywhere, but they're here. What do we need anyway? One more. One more beetle. There it is. Okay, there's the jewel beetles. Oh, not hard to get a few more. Oh, what's this? Yeah, okay. Let's get them back. Yeah. There's tons of them everywhere. What's this one here? Letter at the front. Oh, that's the... yeah. But they'll send us here even though he's not here. So we're going to... where was it? Timber something. There. We need to get back here, guys. To these 4 little babies here. Sugar. Here. Right. Right, let's give him his jewel bills. And then we deliver that package for that lady, get it off her books. Then we'll see where we go. Now, there's another thing we needed for the camp extension. To do a quest, but we didn't have enough brownie points for that faction, so we'll see what faction it is. We'll see if we can hit them up for a few quests. I checked when we do the second, well, when we move camp, and literally the game is over, you know, unfortunately, so no point even thinking about it then. It comes in chapter 12, unfortunately. I suppose it will be okay, but you'd only really be cleaning up quests at that stage. And the way I play, I like to finish in one area, so there wouldn't be much to do. Doggo. Okay, one of these guys. So what have we got? What was it, 204? Yeah, it should be 207. Where is this guy? One of these guys. Oh yeah, let's say hi to these guys.
Risk must always be weighed. Whatever you do, know the dangers first.
I can't drink like I used to. The morning after
Oh.
is far too cruel.
There he is.
I'm off to the... Oh, look at these lively little things. Fish won't be able to
Nice.
resist them. Oh, I'm sure to get a fine
Yeah,
catch today.
there.
Thanks. Next time you're free, let's go fishing together. I'll give you an even better tip then.
Nice. Done.
I prefer to spend the rest of my days fishing.
That's it. And we got 3 more slots. Now, let's see what we have here. So if there's a commission for every guy we get in, we've only got about 3 or 4 more left. That's all of these done anyway. I don't see any more. Should we do that delivery, guys? Where was it? Yeah, the requests. Man crushed by a wagon. Speak with a wife. Perfect. Now let's see. First of all, we see what time it is. What time is it? Yeah, perfect time to go back, sleep for 12 hours. Oh, I've been doing the trading stuff, and I've been using the horse as well. Better off doing it with the raw trading guys. But just getting rid of the silk that's been brought in. It's not bad, but it's kind of slow, but it's not too bad. I've been kind of learning the ropes on this one. Okay. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me see. This is all the stuff I donate. We'll eventually get it. Oh, and this, well, it really fills your health bar. But you need to donate tons and tons of it to the camp as well. They don't actually eat it, but you need a stockpile, let's say, before you can start the rest of the upgrading. Yeah, that'll do. Let's see what we have. We got anything we need to seriously get rid of? Not really. I think I can live with these for a while. Yeah, the likes of that stuff there. We can donate. Oh no. It's just a bowl. Yeah, we'll be selling that guy. I better sell... Oh, okay, well, we donate those for armor. Right. Wrong way. Yeah, I've been working on cows mostly. I can always slaughter them and move it for chickens and stuff, but I think I've got about 14 or 15 in here so far. I've been using it. It's a good way of storing some of the stuff you don't have room for as well. Even if they don't eat it, it's a good storage option. That's okay. Yeah, we're good. I did find 2 rubber plant seeds, so I might sow it in there a little later. I didn't have the time.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. Remember,
Way too much bones because I've been doing a lot of hunting, so we'll donate these to this guy. It goes towards armor for upgrades, I think.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
48 towards armor. We'll have to do.
You could fatten
Right.
the camps. Bring me whatever you want packed.
Come on, open. I don't know what all of those should be. And an egg. Okay. Right, let's get some sleep. And then we'll hit that other quest. So what time is it? It's 2, so 6 hours would be perfect. Yeah, like Valheim, the food gives you health. Pretty much the same. But it does regenerate over time. Now, speak with the wife. Yeah, there's the skills here. So both stamina, health and spirit. Well, they're not maxed out, but as far as I can go until we get something called research. So I'm assuming that's something we'll be doing in one of the other chapters. Yeah. But for the time being, they're maxed out. So we'll save the rest of them and that. We'll see. I've been working on the challenges as well, and I've done as many as I can so far. But that's a lot of cubes. A lot of artifacts. Now, okay. Now, just because that's on the books, we'll do that, and then we'll see. There's this one here that is tied to the faction, but it's also tied to the camp. This one here that really needs to is it here? Yes, secure resources. You see it there? Collect camp funds through an internal defense mission. Now that's the one we do at that manor, but we can't get that quest because we haven't really, done enough for them. So we'll have to go there and do that. But first of all, we get rid of this other one. Then I can free up. It would be easy, just free up one of the defense ones I've got going. That one is just sheer money. That one might be better, so I'm reckoning that's worth a while. Oh, right down here. So closest fast travel point. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Now, guy trapped under a wagon, isn't it? Ooh, okay. I don't know. Might be a stage in the game where we need absolutely tons of this. Why not? Oh, rarely will we get a vein with 4 pieces. That's that one. Now, what we do need is some better armor and stuff, but I think on this, let's say the special armor, they're nearly all the same. It's really down to those Those additions you put to... Oh, what's this? Oh, this will be stealing, won't it? Yeah, it'll be stealing. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll save it here in case we get caught. Oh, come on. Okay, serious. There. That's what I was looking for. Not much, but just gotta wait till this goes down. There we go. Pumpkins. I haven't found a way yet to upgrade that horse for more room. Oh, that's weird. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Yeah, for more room. For carrying trade supplies. I see there's 2 boxes there. There's probably some new gear or something we can get to. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. I've maxed out the trust on this guy and I've got a few horses now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, maybe with the armors, yeah. You can buy it with the prestige points. Oh, hang on, let's get on this horse. Yeah. You see it there? Yeah, just to open that slot. There's probably even more. Yeah, so I'm guessing different armor. That would have the carry slots. I've got that stuff there, but it's not really armor. Could eventually buy it all up, I suppose.
Why is he so late? He said he'd be back before sunset.
It's gotta be her. No item owned. We're in trouble, guys. Oh my good god. Let me see. Speak with the wife. Hmm. They restore stamina fast. I got some shoes, yeah. I might have stored it by accident, you're right. You're right, I might have stored it by accident. Yeah, I think that's what I did. No item owned. Yeah. What was it? Some cloth, wasn't it? Sugar. Did he give me some cloth for? Eee. That's why I like to finish a quest. I might have stored it. Sugar. Yeah, it should have been a quest item. Sugar. Let me see. Yeah. I should have taken that out the second I got it. But I went back to this stupid camp. Yeah, I think it's some cloth. Oh, sugar. It's her, alright. I didn't know that could happen in this game. But there you go. We'll see. Didn't go too long to figure this out anyway. I'm nearly sure it was Claude. That's why I should keep alternating between saves every time. No, not yet, yeah. Oh, I did the red smoke. I did, yeah. Yeah, I figured it out, Collector. You gotta hit it with this thing here, and then just like the fishing, you use the right stick and go around in a circle, and it smashes on the ground, and then you hit it. Yeah, the spear I'm wearing on my back came from that boss fight. It took me, how long was that, guys? About 6 or 7 minutes, I think, before we figured it out. Maybe as long, maybe longer. I think it was Claude, guys. Yeah, I was using everything. Yeah, no, it's that that thing you use. You pull it to the ground, just like fishing. You know, you kind of turn the other one. I think it was Claude. Can't believe they let me store that. Oh, I hope it hasn't bugged out. Oh, we've lost a lot of time. Well, lesson learned. If I get a quest, finish it. Okay. I'm nearly sure it was Claude. No, I used my sword. Yeah, it did a lot of damage. The force palm is more of a stun thing, isn't it? Well, it depends on I suppose how many upgrades you've got on it. Mine is just a basic one. Okay, let's see. I hope it was Claude. If not, we're in trouble. Okay. We gotta be careful in future when we come across those quests. We gotta do them immediately. And usually I don't save till a quest is done. Yeah, it's strange too, isn't it? Now I know why. Now, let's say please save me now.
What? This cloth?
Yes,
My husband was
it
meant
was.
to bring it.
I got it. It was the cloth.
Can't believe he had an accident on the way. Thank goodness he's all right.
Okay. Well, it's not too
Thanks
bad
to
then.
you,
If
I
you
can
lose
finish what
something,
I was
if you can
making.
figure out what it was, at least you can finish the quest. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. It's done. But it was just simple cloth. Yeah, they don't mark it as a quest item. So that means if you do accidentally sell something, if you can figure out what it was you needed to give them. Yeah, they should have said that. But that's it. It's done. Cool. Okay. Now, what was that? Was this one there? Another requests. Yeah, man crushed under a wagon. Savior of the road. There's a lady in a stables that wants some junk done. I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh, here's one. Yeah, this is one that I came across again that we need to finish, guys. There's a man held captive. Yeah, well, I was killing the bandits, and yeah, it just said go and get some free wine. So we might as well get rid of that one. That one can't bug up because there's nothing to kind of lose. You know, just go and collect a reward. Yeah, I'd prefer to do it that way, to be honest. A lot of people will say, well, you're cut out from a lot of skills and stuff if you don't do the main story. But the game wouldn't be as good, let's say, if you had none of the main story left and you were just left on these. It would be something similar to doing the kind of random stuff from Fallout 4, wouldn't it? I think it's better to finish in an area, do everything, and then you can kind of look forward to new exploration, you know? But each region of this map is like a game itself, you know? Well, it's got plenty to do. And I think if I do it this way, it won't get boring on me. Because you can always look forward to the main quest in the next section, and so on. Oh, better clear this up as well. Oh, there it is, right down here. Okay. Let's go and get that done. Now, I can't get in there, guys, because I'm trapped in a cave. But if we go here, it'll bring us out of the bandit camp. We collect a reward for that. Yeah, me as well, chapter 4. I don't think by zooming ahead you can miss anything, but... Oh, this is where I got out most of the challenges here with this bandit camp. Like tons of these guys. And almost none of them have armor. So easy enough to do. Well, you'll be forced to do it eventually if you want to do all of the challenges to get more artifacts. Yeah. I'm just trying to get it out as I'm kind of going along. Now, this will be right on the edge of territory we weren't in, so we'll be looking around obviously for more little shining lights and opportunities as well. Right, let's go. I'm a sucker for this here. This kind of free stuff that give me a decent stockpile. What's that? Okay. going to get a reward here anyway, whatever that is. Ooh, bandits. Yeah, we'll go for it. It's a bandit camp, guys. Free junk.
What did you expect? I'll grind your bones.
That's it. Alright, we'll let our dog pick up the junk. Oh, absolutely. Best thing in the game. Best thing in the game, that dog. Ooh. Ton of junk here, guys. Oh, this is stealing. How stupid is that? How could you be stealing at a bandit camp? It doesn't matter anyway. We're taking it. Yeah, they really messed up with that, didn't they? Yeah, this is apparently stealing, guys. I think we're so far out in the wilderness, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Yeah, we just get what we need. What has got spaces for gear? The weapons, is it? Well, they're little yeah, you picked them up in boss fights and stuff on the dog. I don't know, it's had a new update. I think it's in a special shop, I'm not sure. Well, the horse thing, I think it's something got to do with some new armor and stuff you buy. Yeah. Yeah, it's had well, it had an update a little while back. Something got to do with the dog will help you in a fight. But I think you got to buy something in some shop. I didn't look into it too much because I wanted to be, you know, kind of surprised. I still don't know why this is stealing here, guys, but whatever. But apparently it's stealing. There, we're done. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug. Now this is not dropping any junk, so there's no point in hacking it up. Okay, let's go get our reward. Yeah, I did as well. 3 spaces. Oh, the dog. Let me see. Would you believe I never even checked character? No, I don't get that. Yeah. Did you give the dog something? Yeah, I never even checked it out. Yeah, I never even checked it out at the bottom. Release. No, I don't see anything there. Can you see it here? Inventory. Well, if you put it to the horse, it shows up. It has 3 circles. Okay, I see the dog here. I've got an option, let's say, to let him go. Oh, maybe it's covered here. Special creature. Oh yeah, brown dogs. I see them, yeah. And that's armor collector. Apparently with a new update there's a shop where you can buy armor and stuff for your dogs. And I think they'll fight with you when yeah. Yeah, that's the one I see them. Like a helmet, some body armor and a collar. Yeah, as far as I know it's from one certain shop. I tried not to read too much into the update, so I didn't want any spoilers. But maybe it's in the next one over. Yeah. Yeah, I see it there. I'm not sure if you can get it in loot. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I haven't really... I've been concentrating on the camp mostly, collector. But I'm pretty advanced in the camp. And from that then, I will go straight over to those guys and do their faction quests. There's a few pieces I've been looking at, alright. And I can kind of then, put the armor on the other horses as well when I get them. Not sure how many I can hold. But yeah, as far as I know, and don't quote me on that, but as far as I know, you can buy that in a certain shop. I'm not sure if it's in loot yet, but I haven't come across it. And I've been looting everything. Maybe it's in a certain area on the map. Maybe. Okay, let's go. We're just here to collect our reward. This is where I get most of my food from. And all of these cogs that really don't show up. And something called a small battery. Sometimes you'll get pretty interesting stuff here. Oh, do you know what I got in one of these one time? It said extra large bag. It'd give me a good few slots. And I get a lot of my trade supplies this way as well. It's a good early way to get some trade supplies. Yeah, every vendor, guys would have contracts and things you got to do with trust and that. But from what I gathered about the dog, I think it's one in particular, not like the horses. But I could be wrong. As I said, I tried not to read the patch too much. Or upgrade, or whatever you want to call it. Hey, what's that? What's that thing on the map, guys? Yeah, hang on, let's see what that is. You see it there? Yeah, what is that? Oh, that has me puzzled. Is it a cave? It looks like a cave. Oh! Ho ho ho! Yes, it is. It's a cave. Nice. Oh, yeah, I see. How do we do this again? Yeah, so usually you can smash to this. Yeah. No, I don't think I have. Oh, I need focus palm, do I? Let's see. Skills. It's in here, isn't it, palm? Force palm. No. Aerial force palm. Proficiency. I think I might have healing force palm. Aerial force palm. I think I've got those two. Yeah, probably. So I need something special for that, is it? Yeah. So I can't break in there. That's a pity. It's probably a mine, guys, with that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually on the way there shortly. To Scholarstone. Yeah. We'll try and look at it in the map anyway. We'll see where it is. It's not really showing up on the map. It's right there anyway. But it doesn't show up. So we know where it is. It's yeah, it's over across from the D. Yeah, it's between the D and the black market, and it's right there, right at the edge of this. Yeah. Yeah, it's these things here. Oh, it's not the other one, isn't it? Yeah, those ones, isn't it? Yeah, these marks. Okay, we'll add a mark there. Now, okay. Yeah, it's for that stupid stuff. Yeah, we'll be going to Scholarstone shortly, I'd say. Now, who are these guys? And how have you been? Yeah, it's showing on the local map, but not on the large one. I think I have to switch to it, isn't it? No, that's something I haven't been looking at. Well, this is... One second for a moment. Well, that's the combat one, so let me see. I think you switched to it or something, don't you? This is aerial force palm. Press right trigger while in midair to aim the energy force downwards and launch yourself. Okay, even higher. That one, is it? Press right three times. Yeah, I haven't been really looking into it much, mostly just kind of farming stuff, yeah. What's down here, is it? Well, that's expertise and that's proficiency. Well, that's the aerial one, isn't it? Yeah, there it is there. That one, isn't it? Aerial force power costs 5 spirit. Press the right trigger while in midair to aim the energy of your first palm downwards and launch yourself even higher. Okay, let me see. So we hop and... That's healing force. Ah! One second now. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I have it. Oh, what was it again? One moment. Here, the best way to do that would be... Stupid. That it there, yeah? Yeah. Got it. It's pretty awkward, isn't it? Yeah, so basically it's... Yeah, I got it. Yeah. So if you're running, let's say something like that, and you go 1 second now. Yeah, have it. Right, I didn't have to really use it that much, so until I do, I really kind of keep back from it. Oh, sugar. Where's that guy? Yeah, that's the one we were going for. Now, let's go get a reward. And then we'll do some good stuff. Suppose handy enough if you're caught in a pit. Ooh. Hello. And what's that turning slash again? What was it? What is that turning slash? That's one of these. Turning slash. It is. Ah, yeah.
I'm going to enjoy this!
There we go. And our dog pick up the pieces. Oh yeah. Who's this guy? Oh, one of the refugee guys. Okay. Let's go. Now, where's this winery? Oh, hang on. Yeah. 52. Yeah, we should be okay with this one. Unbelievable, isn't it? Pushing the wrong buttons. You have to be smack on to get that. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'll go back in a minute and I'll show you where he is. Yeah, once I finish with this guy, we'll get right back to the camp. I think he's a dyer, yeah. Or is it the haircut guy? I'm not sure. Well, we can see from the map. Oh, let's go. I see the map. Yeah, it's just down here. What that gray means? Let me see. There's 2 more quests down there as well. I think there's a dyer here somewhere. Wagons. I could be wrong. Maybe it was a tailor, a jeweler, quartermaster. I think it's the tailor, isn't it? I think he's in there, and I just haven't done his request yet. Dyer, yeah, there he is. You see him there? Oliver is the guy's name. Manages the camp's dyes. A true marvel of colour. Yeah, that's the guy I called a fop to, remember? Yeah, there he is there. He's right beside the furniture guy. Hmm. Oh, that quest is long done, yeah. Long done, lizard. Now, okay. Yeah, there is a dyer comes in. From what I can see. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do there. I keep hitting the wrong button for some reason. I've been switching from this to No Man's Sky, getting stuff done on that as well, so kind of hard to keep track. Here, we got some metal anyway. I'll try to be careful this time. That's just some metal, we don't need it. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on, did we do this guy? I don't think we did. I don't think we did any caves here, guys. Yeah, this is interesting. I imagine we did the cave here, didn't we? Yeah, they do. Kind of, slowly, yeah. It's just so many of them. I'm not used to having this many options. You know, so many, you know, different things on the one controller. But I'm getting there. Just takes a bit of time. I've been switching every day from this to No Man's Sky, and the buttons are a bit different. So it always kind of happens then. There's not much. Nothing I can't do with. Yeah, I'm really sure if there was one here, I would have found it. I think I got this one, guys. That's if there is one here. Nah, I would have got that, wouldn't I? I did the dragon thing anyway. They showed me most of them. Yeah, it's this here. Oh, hang on. Which one is it again? Yeah, it's right button Y. There it is. Yeah, that one there. That gets you into the caves, yeah. The worm. I don't know if I've ever seen those ones. Yeah. There's those maggot things with the one eye. The usual stuff, yeah. The stab. Well, yeah, the stab will get you to that there. Yeah. I'm not sure if I've seen them yet then, guys. To be honest. But on complicated controls, if you stay on them all the time and don't switch to other games, it's a little easier. Yeah, okay, whatever it is, I must have got it, I suppose. I don't see anything obvious. Yeah, I was here before, guys, I did. I got it. Well, if there was one, then it would show. Yeah, there it is, there. Treasure chest, I got it. Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm not sure if I've seen them yet, Collector, then. I've seen those kind of large worms coming up. With those guys, Force Palm seems to work on most of those. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. There's some flowers that start eating you here and there, but I didn't notice any insects or anything. I'm not sure. I don't think I've come across them yet. Then there's those kind of crab things on the side of a mountain. There was one actually quite close to the starting point. I managed to kill one and it dropped one of those special cogs. And I killed it again and it dropped it again, so it's a good place to farm the critical hit cogs. Yeah, the red plants. I've seen them. Yeah. But I just thought they were just like stinging plants. There was nothing to kill. No. Yeah, exactly. And that's the way I like it, so I have something to kind of look forward to. I've still so much to experience in the game. I don't think you can. I think you just kind of move through them. The other guys are like crabs with ore on their back, that strange flat ore, bismuth or whatever it's called. Yeah. No, but you know me, I like to stay a long time and finish everything, and then look forward to seeing something new when I get out. I imagine if I started racing through this game, I would become kind of old pretty quick. But that's just the way I play, you know. Someone wants to kind of run through it and get fun from it. That's how you do it. Now, what I really need to do is save a bit more often, guys. Yeah, we've been here before. Why not? It's free ore. Yeah. I suppose there would have been players that have played the game, you know, for a long time, and then just I could see the fun in that, you know, seeing how fast you could finish in it, I guess. No, I keep hitting the wrong buttons and assaulting animals and people by accident, and then I've got to reload again. So. There, let's get our wine. But mostly because I'm afraid of bugs, to be honest. Alright, let's get our wine. Yeah. Get away from the scene. Well, usually if you pick a good area when there's nobody around, just hang around till it goes away. Especially when you're inside those buildings, you know, raiding them.
Oh,
Now.
he's supposed to have arrived by now.
It must be this guy.
So, that's what happened.
Yeah, this is the guy.
Never missed bringing the goods on the day he said.
Yeah, it's not a crime. I've done it in the houses a lot.
When he still hadn't turned up. You've truly performed a noble deed. May you have Solomon's blessing. It's only a bottle, but I hope this drink rests your body and gives you peace.
And that's it, guys. Okay, we finished up that one. Let's see, is there any of those little things we've got to see? But actually save it here and we'll have a nosy around, guys. This looks like an interesting spot. I've been after those memories as well.
That grain scent always lifts my spirits.
Oh, there's one. We found one.
I see. I've spent enough on drinking.
They're everywhere.
Ever wondered what's become of your hard-earned coin?
Do you?
I heard something while passing the brewery. They say it's tucked away in a hidden room beneath the monastery.
Ooh.
Rather inviting, isn't it?
You're trying to bite off more than you
Okay, there's some kind of treasury, or some kind of treasure in a monastery. I don't know. It takes a lot of time messing about. I think we're better off getting into the quests. I can take that later. But I would have assumed there's something here. I suppose we can have a quick look. We'll have a really quick look. Yeah, let's check that journal. I think we're okay. It was actually factions, wasn't it? Yeah, factions, and it was Herdman requests. We'll get that one shortly. Okay. Now, just a very, very quick look in this monastery. And then we're off. I can come back later and raid it and steal everything. Let's see. There's a question mark anyway, so it's probably
Fine
a
bright
window.
day.
Well, he's inside, isn't he? Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, I won't overdo it, just a quick look. Oh, it might be one of those boxes, is it? Hang on. Okay, that's weird. Even there, eh? Ah. Oh, here he is.
Blessings
I think
upon
it's one
you,
of those
child.
church guys, isn't it? Greet.
Solomon's grace begins with a quiet prayer.
Benedict. Shop.
May
see what
Solomon's
he's got.
light guide you.
Buy. Oh, nice. Small bag. Oh, we know where to get some holy water if we need it.
Solomon will be rejoicing.
Okay. That's all he's got, really.
May Solomon's light guide you.
Writ of abs. Yeah, it's
I'm
the
here
same as
for
the other
any
guy.
who
But he
seek
did have the
Solomon's
bag. He was
grace.
worth it. Now, let's get out of here. We'll come back and we'll raid that treasure later. No. That takes too much time. Yeah, that's okay for a while. This is well and truly on the map. Yeah, perfect. Now, this is our big problem now here. Let me show you. We're working on the grey mains. So, the commissions... Oh, sugar. There's another guy. Brand's request. And he's in Oakenshield Manor. Cool. Tormented by pastors for some alcohol. To forget those nightmares. Even if it was just for a moment. It's probably wine. He's giving us 3 slots as well. Yeah, he's the guy we want. Now he's in Oakenshield. And that's right back here in Herland. Here, Oakenshield is actually right there. Right, let's see. Oh, I got the stupid things out from that stupid game as well. Horrible. Now, let's see if we can find that guy.
Good day and all that.
No, it should be the blue dots.
Move along.
My
Right, this is the
servant
banner.
showed me the most charming creature the other day.
Oh, there's a few
Over
quests
here.
here as well, isn't there? Well, we'll talk to you later. I'm just in the middle of something. Okay, this is a bit of a problem, guys. Can't seem to find them. Oakenshield Manor. How are we gonna manage this? It's a pity they didn't start marking out people properly. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's not going to make a difference. Yeah, he's currently dispatched to Oakenshield Manor. And that is, as far as I know, that's Oakenshield Manor. I might have to miss this guy for a while. There's not a sign of him. I could cancel the quest, I suppose, bring him back. Well, it's looking like it because I'm pretty stuck here. But the blue dot thing is not showing up. It could be inside or something. Oh, hang on. Are we in the right spot? He might be out here, is he? No. This is Oakenshield Manor. Yeah. That's a quester. Oh, there's one guy there. You see him? Mission. Let's mark that one there. There he is there. Good night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, there he is. I think. Yeah, there he is. I see him. Oh, he's here. Okay.
Yeah,
I think that's the guy we want, isn't it? No, that's Matilda.
I don't expect perfection, but still. There's no excuse for lazing about.
Okay, where's the other guy? For the life of me, I can't see him. Oh, there must be underground or something, are there? Yeah, they're probably down in some cellar, guys. Yeah, it said there's tree clustered here. I don't think we'll get through.
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I want to steal everything here, but I might have to call them back to get this one done. It's a pity. Now they're not showing at all. Oh, here they are, out near the gate. There's a couple of them. Here they are, here. Is that Bryce?
I thought I'd forgotten it all.
Yeah, there he is.
Could I have a moment
Or
of your
Brunt.
time?
Whatever his name is.
Lately, I've been having nightmares about that night. The black bear storming in, the flames swallowing the village. I can still hear the screams of my comrades. The smell, the cries, they haunt me even in the light of day. I just want to forget about them, even for a brief moment. A drink might help me sleep tonight. Could you help me find some?
Wine, well, I've got some in storage, but we can buy some, I suppose. I hate coming back finding this guy again. Now, let me see. It's giving me a... Here, yeah, back at camp, obviously. Yeah. Gotta get it from the storage. I hope you have a good weekend, Terry. Yeah, I stored a bit of wine here. That'll come in handy sometime. Hand over the wine. What have we got here? Oh, what's that? Huh. Mostly junk. Ah, sugar. I've got wine. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it showed me the... Yeah, it's stupid. Because I had him out on a quest collector. It showed me where he should have been in the camp. Nah, but I didn't know I picked it up. It was from the last quest, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was from the last quest. But I just went to the marker. I thought it wanted me to come back to get some. And I forgot that it's going to always show the marker anyway. No problem. We can do this. Possible, yeah. No, do you remember that one where we got the reward? I think we got it from that. Totally forgot. Now this would have been real easy if they weren't out in the quest, but I need them out because they're making money here from this one. Right, oh, true, yeah. Yeah, alternated to the camp. But that I thought would come in handy sometime.
Piss off!
Spare something for Correct?
Yeah, but he should be hanging around up here somewhere. Yeah, around here. Now we gotta find those stupid blue dots.
Consider yourself well met.
There's two over here.
A hearty hail to you.
They eventually spawn in somewhere. Well, it's not him anyway, I can tell you. That's Ryan.
I'll never run and leave my comrades behind again.
I don't expect perfection, but still.
Yeah, you'll show up here eventually.
Oh, come on, do that again.
How fares the day for you, friend? Ah, a face I trust with my life.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Hang on, he might be in here.
Good day.
Oh, not really. He's got to be here somewhere, huh? But I'm sure he's the last guy in the camp. But we gotta do this with.
Watch it.
Yeah, they keep showing up, the blue dots, then disappearing quite quickly. Here, I think he's back.
Hey.
Is that him here?
How fares the day for you, friend?
Ah, come on.
Face I trust with my life.
You gonna help me out or not?
Yeah, they really need to
Spare
fix
something
this.
for a poor wretch?
They should have a marker on these guys when you have them out. Yeah, is that him there? There he is.
I just want to forget it. Thanks.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
I just hope the memories don't come back to haunt me tonight. I think I'll finally
There,
be
drink your
able to get a
wine,
moment's
wino.
peace.
There it is.
I still fear battle, but losing comrades frightens me more.
Yeah, let's see
How
this
fares
gift
the day
thing.
for you, friend?
Oh, he takes food, doesn't he? Come here.
Survival must come first. Death is the end of everything.
Oh, can't gift them here at this. Ah, whatever. I'll get them later. Now, let's see what we're doing here now. 24, 27. Yeah, I think once we do a few, some more open up. Let me see. Okay, that's it. At last. Oh, there's no. Oh, yeah. Where is that one? Oh, stop. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. Secure resources. Now, this is the one that's kind of holding me. So, we've got to do a kind of protection thing here. But we can't get the quest, obviously, because we haven't got enough stuff done there. So, let's see where it is. So, there it is there. Oof, wow. This is going to be a big adventure, guys. So what we'll do is we'll go from here. We'll just go in a straight line right out to this M. Yeah, this is going to take a while. This is all new ground. Yeah, we've got to pick up some quests there. So this is here. Let me see. I'm not sure. Well, there would be a new house, wouldn't it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, these might work. Young monks. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is for the same faction, isn't it? Okay. These are ones we got earlier. Just around the edge of the map. Ooh. We actually got that one. The blocking flow of water. I think that was a camp I took out. The hunter's path. Okay, we're going for the monk. That should do something, I suppose. Okay, let's save this. What time is it? 5:28. Okay, we'll sleep it off for a bit. Get rid of this rubbish. We can have an early start. We'll be able to get some more money and junk in that length of time as well. So yeah, we're after the monk, and from there we can spread out a bit. I don't think we'd even have to push that far. Now, okay, let's see. Inventory. What do we need to get rid of? Oh, there's a few things. We'll just get rid of the bare minimum because we have plenty of room now. There's no real rush. Just the easy junk.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Oh, I've got to get a bit of junk, have I? Okay. Oh, we'll be donating that chunk anyway, I can tell you. Yeah, okay.
A man's gear can be... Wear your armor like a work of art.
But even though these are house furniture things,
Good to see you.
they actually add to the armory here for some reason.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Yeah, watch this. A donation of 10 to, yeah, that sword's armor thing. Oh, yeah, that would do it, I'd say.
You got any good
Yeah.
trading good? Once you have another load of
We'll
trade
hold
goods,
all
bring
of
them back to me.
the food and junk. Now. I should get rid of all that junk there. Uh, 93. See, the arrows don't show up here, which is really stupid, isn't it? Whatever. Yeah, really stupid. Let's see where those arrows are. Although I think we're kind of okay with 90-something arrows. Yeah, we're okay for a while. I've got a ton of those keys I better start using. Yeah, that's okay. Right. Times at 6. Okay, 12 hours would be cool.
Now's not the time to sleep.
Okay, looks like we're going after the monk, guys. Now, let's see where he is. He's actually not too far away. Huh. Okay. Well, the quest is from that region, so it'll probably send us there, closer out to the edge of the map. Oh, let's see. Mr. Monk.
Oh, excuse me. Can we speak for a moment?
Sure we can.
What's going on?
It's a good story. You do well to listen till the end. I came all the way from Jijung Temple, if you can believe it, seeking a precious mushroom that grows wild around here. But all I found was thick, choking smoke. As I turned to leave, it hit me. It was not the smoke that troubled me, but my own obsession with finding the fabled mushroom. As you journey on, keep your heart clear, and do not let greed cloud your gaze.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. No, obtain the mushroom. Okay. Knowledge. Huh. A secretive religion from the east. Chief monk, blah blah blah, set to cross over from the east. Spread its teachings. Spiritual, physical, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Let's find the mushroom. That magical mushroom. Okay, it's still in our borders anyway. Yeah. Will we start taking out some of these cabins and stuff, guys? Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that, to be honest. Yeah, once we get rid of this, we'll see what's here, and if it's not nice, we'll start doing that. Just want to start killing something for a while. These ones are okay. It's just basically, you know, free this, free that, and there's no one you really speak to. So, closest fast travel point. This is really pain, isn't it? Yeah, from here. We get the mushroom. Of course, we'll bring back the mushroom this time. Yes, we sell the mushroom. Okay, mushroom. Ooh. Oh yeah, we couldn't start taking it.
Get on with it.
Hey now. Puzzle box door. Here, let me just save it here on a backup save. That's gonna put me into something else now, isn't it? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I know where this is going, guys. Yeah. Well, this is kind of interesting, isn't it? Well, that looks like the right one there, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a problem here, I see. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one. But I think I know how this works, alright. See, that one has to get to the middle. How would we do that? Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I think I have it. There. How am I getting that little guy down? Well, that's in the wrong place, that other one. I think it would have to be way over there. You'd nearly wonder who... we can do this later anyway. But I think I know where it goes. How would I manage that with only one square? Well, to be honest, I think... Yeah, we'll get out of here now in a second. Hmm. There we go, guys. Ah, got it. I got it. Oh, what we got here? Okay, what's so great about this, guys? Oh, there's some kind of book here. I can't see it. I'm just gonna take everything until I find it. Yeah, okay. So it's here, all right. Yeah, there it is. Water. Yeah, it says it's right here. Ah, come on. It's probably in the pile of books. If we destroy everything, we might get to. Probably. Okay. Usually works. We'll get the book. Yeah. No, that could be underneath me for all I know, but it shouldn't be. There's a puzzle here. Is it that book there? Like, leaving it on the table would have been nice. Doesn't matter, I can reload anyway if I mess this up. There it is, guys. We got it. Alchemy formula. We got it. Ooh. I've already got this, actually. It doesn't matter. We'll gift it to someone. Yeah, we've already got that. There. Will we finish this? I suppose we might as well. Yeah, why not? We done our little puzzle. Oh, what's that? Yeah, come get some, guys. Where are they anyway? Yeah, that's quite big, isn't it? Okay, I can't get up there, and I'm losing how fast. I don't get this. There. Okay.
Ship brain.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go get those guys after. it's actually right here, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get him later. Yeah, mud ridge. Oh, it's cleared. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. I didn't think it was going to be so hard to get to. The water is pretty toxic. Flying on the roof was the easiest thing. I don't think we can do it from there, can we? Okay, I'll give it one more shot and see. I don't think we can climb. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe we can jump from one of the trees. Oh, we can. We actually can jump from one of the trees. Yeah, right into the water. Oh, we can get up. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, we might as well finish it now. Okay, this is really silly. Oh, hang on, what's this? This is awfully junk. Oh, it's stealing. Okay, we're out of here. Yeah, it's stealing. I just wait till that dies down. Okay, let's get the quest done. There. Oh, I didn't know it was stealing. How do we get up to this one? Here we go. Oh, for good God's sake. Nah, leave it. I'm not interested in it now, not after that. Okay, we got something, guys. Green algae. Yeah, I think we might be able to climb from here. This guy won't jump. Ah, let's get out of here. Come on. Enough. Enough. Right. Where's our little quest? This way here. Work that one out later. So there's duplicates then of recipes apparently. I suppose in something this big there would have to be. We got some junk here, guys. One starts with E, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I might be a bit low on this junk. Yeah, I think it's that big one, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it wasn't too bad. We discovered the algae thingy. Oh. So what were we doing again? Oh, the mushroom. Okay, we gotta be careful here. So it's up here somewhere. Ah, it's just iron. Okay, mushroom. Mushroom. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's gotta be around here somewhere, huh? Okay. Oh, it's not down there. It could be, I suppose. I thought it would be somewhere on this ridge. Don't even know what that is. It's one of the villages, isn't it? Oh. Okay, let's see who this guy is here. Yeah, this is the village where we got that bandit. Oh, there's something here, guys. A recipe. And a cauldron as well. Nice. Vegetable juice. Cool. Alright, we'll see who this guy is. Get that mushroom in 1 second.
Do you like cats? I adore them above all else.
Shop.
My goods aren't for people.
Oh. What's that? For pets, perfectly captures the signature flair. Okay. Okay. Cat. Oh, this is for... Yeah. Ah! I found it. The stuff for our dog. Yeah, what's this? Rescue puppy outfit. Pet something. An outfit for rescue dogs that run through rough mountains. When worn, it completes the look of a dependable partner. Okay. And that one is for cats, is it? That's for cats as well. Oh, armor. A plate armor designed for dogs active at movement. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Yeah, okay. Puppy plate armor.
Do you like it?
Yeah. And the helmet as well, I suppose.
Do you like it?
We'll get a cat eventually, I suppose. Now.
Make sure you can fit it all in your pack.
Oh, what's that? I'll actually keep that one. It said it's a 2. I think we might be able to switch it with the other one. Interesting. Yeah, we got our money back quick enough anyway. Alright, get rid of this junk. Yeah, that would do. Okay, the dog got something out of this anyway. Right, let's see if we can find that mushroom. So that's where the dog stuff is. I get the feeling there's more. Yeah, it's even got that paw mark on it. Yeah, you see it? Pets tailor shop. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Really I could do with getting down and seeing how that is, wouldn't I? Seeing that we're here now. Okay, wrong way. Yeah, this could be a really important vendor. There.
Tell me the hue and I'll match it true.
Oh, this guy is for dye.
Just tell me what you'd like dyed and I'll get it done.
Aha! We got a nice one here, yellow dye. Round 200. Oh, we get carpets as well, guys. Yeah, well, we'll take that some other time when we're fixing the house.
You can count on me for... Have a colourful
That's part
day.
of the update, actually. The carpets. And there's some cats as well, we want some. Right, okay, let's get this mushroom. Oh, the doggo. Let me see. No collars though. Get that somewhere else sometime. Oh, where's our dog? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that's kind of cool, isn't it? Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's get that mushroom. Okay, what's this? Oh, that's the cauldron. Yeah, we don't need that yet. There's no real fast travel point here. Right, let's find this stupid mushroom. And the symbol beneath it looks like a swastika. All of that was kind of adapted from the Tibetan religion, wasn't it? I think. It kind of changed slightly. Okay, I haven't got a clue where this mushroom is, guys. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, that won't work anyway. Okay, we'll save it here for a bit. The mushroom has got to be here somewhere. It wasn't too bad. We got, what? A recipe or something and a few things, but gotta find this mushroom. I was expecting that thing to show up real quick. Oh, what's that? Fly. That's no good, is it? It's probably hidden in some little crack somewhere. Oh! The tree. Now that would be the place to hide it, wouldn't it? Yeah. Can we climb it? Yeah, it's a tree, guys. It's up here somewhere. It's gotta be. I know, it's got to be on the tree or around the tree. It just says check your surroundings. And these are the parts I despise. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing on the tree. Such a simple quest, and I've got to do this with it. For good God's sake. If we don't find it quickly, I'll just move on and come back later, even though I hate doing that. Nah, what would a mushroom be doing in a tree? Oh, hi Desert. So tell me, what's CD? Yeah. I just heard as many problems against it. Oh, Crimson Desert, yeah. They're very, very vague on the quests like this one here, so you'll spend a lot of time very vague. There's so many tools, so many abilities, so many things. It gets complicated with a controller, especially if you're kind of switching to other games and then you come back to this one. Like this, I was sent to get a mushroom, that's it, in the small area, I can't seem to find it. Now I'm thinking it's on the tree, you know what I mean? As I said before, you don't want a game to hold your hand, but... And you don't mind the odd quest like this, but it seems every second quest is very, very vague. For all I know, there could be an underground cavern here. It could be hours looking, you know. But it's a great game. It's just, you know, maybe make it less Tomb Raidery, you know. As I said, you know, a few of these in a quest line is okay, but every second one is a bit of a burnout. But it's a great game. You know, just you would think a quest to find a mushroom, you know, would be not so time consuming. Yeah, Crimson Desert CD. That's a pity. But we did find a nice few bits and pieces here, but this mushroom has me stumped, to be honest. I'm guessing the tree. But who knows? We got armor for a dog here, so it wasn't too bad. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, there's something down there, guys. You see it? We can kind of get that later. So get my mushroom. Yeah, I think it's a great game. But you see where I'm doing these faction quests? Here. Now this is what I've uncovered. And even this part alone would be like a pretty long game. But there's another faction over here which will probably have just as much or close to. Then you've got another faction here. And then you've got this. And then there's Pauline as well. So it's a biggie. Yeah, doing all the side quests, collecting all the stuff, getting it 100%. My God, you're talking about a lot of time. Yeah. But if you like the game, you know, a lot of time is not a bad thing. Yeah, this in particular annoys me. But I think maybe the menu and controls would be probably best suited to PC. You know, with someone that uses a mouse maybe. So they probably did the best they could on controller. It's just a lot of things are doubling up. You know, this button, that button, these two together. You hold this one for X, you know. You tap the other one, you know what I mean. So the buttons are used over and over again. Even this one here. You know, when you're checking for stuff. If it's not timed perfectly, this guy will slash out. And I've done it 1,000 times. And I had to reload because I hit an NPC. And you'll do it like, you know, without thinking. Okay. For the life of me, guys, I can't find this mushroom, but it's in this small area. Oh, hang on. There's something glowing down there, guys. I think we found it. Nah, fireflies. You're kidding me. Ah, such a pity. Yeah. Some kind of firefly. That's a pity. Oh! It's a cave! I knew it! It's a cave! Ah, I got it. It's an absolute cave. I said that from the start. I wouldn't be surprised if it was underground. It is a cave. Yeah. You know, but you don't know what these guys are going to do. If it's on the ground, if it's in a tree. But I think I have it. It was the fireflies that kind of drew me in. I think this is it here. It's actually in a cave. Yeah, I think we found it. Hey. We can do this. It's not taking much health. Come on now. Oh, hang on. Are these the mushrooms? Yeah, let's get out of here. I think the mushroom is probably at the end. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do if I can get out of here. Just clearing a little spot. There it is. Now, just give this one a save. But I think it's probably down at the end. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot here now. Yeah, and I can. It goes the mushrooms. Alright, where's my mushroom? There it is. Oh no, it's a different one. Actually, not that one. Mystical mushroom, got it. We'll get a few. It's nice. Let's get as many of these as we can. It's another cave, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, let's check it on the map. I'd say they're for making poison arrows, are they? Let's see if it's coming up on the map. No. Well, I kind of know where it is anyway. There. Now, let's pick what we can here, guys. Because I know something this rare is going to come in handy sometime. Let me see if there's a trip back. Okay, we got our magic mushroom. And nothing much else. Right, let's go. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, well, it was really, really hard to see. If it wasn't for this, kind of drew me in. Well, the only way of finding that again is here, and it's near that that thing. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Now, okay. Let's go back and give this junk. But we got it. Okay. Strange. Yeah, that's it. It's done. Huh. So we don't return. Yeah. We keep it. Okay. I'm good with that. Mushrooms among the poison. Well, we know where it is now. We need them. Okay. Okay, we'll have to do the political one then. Okay. Unless... Oh, we've done it. Okay. Let's go back. We'll dump this junk off and it looks like we'll still have to head out there. I don't think we've done enough to start a quest there. Okay, let's dump this junk off. But I think that's very recent, Wolf, isn't it? The pet stuff. I don't remember seeing those slots before the update. We got some new mushrooms. Yeah. I don't think I remember seeing it actually. Okay. There's a mushroom guy. Why not? Oh, that wine. Yeah, I'll clear out the rest later. Right. I think we have enough arrows for the time being. Yeah. But it was another recent patch. They added a few more pieces of furniture and a few more things. I didn't look through it much. But it was a small patch. I think it was a day or two ago. Yeah, I could do with more arrows. I know I have some stored in here somewhere. But it's not showing up in the weapons section. Here for some strange reason. Let's go down and see if we can find them. I've got some arrows here somewhere. There. There, now we've got plenty of arrows. Absolutely, yeah. And there's a couple of guys who are doing good things, even though it's a different kind of game. The guys from No Man's Sky, they're doing a lot of work on that. And every huge update they do, you know, adding to more quests and stuff are all for free. Yeah. But it's nice to see them do that for a change. But when the fire definitely starts in this industry, you know, a few will survive and they will probably be among them. And quite rightfully so, I think. It's good business, you know, to give people what they want to make a good game. Being greedy too is nice for corporations, but it's a very term gain in the big picture, I suppose. Tons of stuff coming. Nice. Yeah, it's about time somebody got into these kind of RPGs and start churning out good games. Yeah, I'll be watching these guys in the future. But the scale is nice as well. It's nice to see a game like this with some scale. But yeah, I'd recommend these guys hands down. There's some things in this I'm not too fond of, you know, but that's just me. But I don't think there is a game that could ever be made that I could be 100% on. But this one is pretty good. Yeah. The thing on this, it's a pity about the upgrade. Let's say some of the stuff is pretty late game. You know, when you move camp for the second upgrade, you'd like to get the camp over with. But I think doing it in maybe the 12th chapter was a bit much. You know, on the last chapter. Maybe it should have been done maybe on the 6th or 7th chapter. Would have been nice. But I'll get there. But I said that's just me. You know, maybe other people wouldn't mind. I'm the kind of player that would like to get this out of the way. Have a really good base. Was it chapter 8? Yeah. No, I wanted to know when I could move, and it said on the 12th, so they were wrong. Chapter 8. Cool. Looking forward to that. Now, the poster's pretty old, so maybe they... No, yeah, they were wrong. In chapter 9. That's what I need, yeah. And then kind of really dig into the story then. Now, okay. Let's see what we have in inventory and really want to get out and explore. The stuff we can hold, guys. We'll just get rid of that cake thing. And then we'll be off. But we're stuck on the camp until we start to do. We'll have to move to another region. Yeah, it's... Yeah, well, you know, 3-4 decades ago, Wolf, that wouldn't even be a thing. You know? A company made something for their customers and, you know, they made them what they wanted and then they made money from this. This is kind of one-on-one stuff, isn't it? But, to be honest, in the past 20 years, in the past 10 years in particular, all that's different now, you know? It's, we make what we want, we add whatever we like to it. We don't care what you want. You keep paying us endless piles of money, and we insult you on social media and call you a moron. I still don't get it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is the part that I'm most interested in, strangely enough. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, they said that a lot of this stuff moves, but it's not really functional in the same way. Yeah. So the 8th chapter. Cool.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Yeah, just get rid of that one while we're here. Here, have an acorn. That's something. Oh, the algae. Yeah, we gotta put that where we've only got one.
Right to me.
And then we're good to go in case I sell it accidentally. It'll probably be in a shop somewhere everywhere else, but just in case we need it for something. Maybe a quest or something. Here, we'll store it. Yeah, it looks like the other stuff, so... Yeah. There we go. Now we're good. Oh yeah, you see that lamp? Yeah, we can change that, Wolf, can't we? Let's get out of here and save this. It's a bit flashier than the lamp we're carrying. I wonder if it works in the same way. A lamp is a lamp is a lamp, I'd say. Now, let's see. Yeah, but it looks a lot flashier. Yeah, there it is, there. Shiny. It said it too. Oh yeah, it does replace the lantern. Yeah. Yeah, but it looks a little flashier, doesn't it? Well, it's less common. Yeah, shiny blue sea lantern. Yeah, pretty much. I'll hold it for a while. Yeah, just small effects. But it just looks kind of cool. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, we'll go with that one. Well, that's only worth 4. That one is worth 91, so... Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got to that one yet. The Firefly Lantern. Nice. Yeah, that would be pretty decent. That would be the one I would go for also. Right. Okay. Right. We're going to have to knuckle down now, guys, and get this other one done.
I just love organising and sorting out everything.
Where's that bread? There it is. Now we're good to go.
Once you have another load of
we can sell the other lantern later. Nice. Now. Right. So this is if we want to expand the camp, we're kind of stuck on this. And I'll show you what I mean. Here's the journal here, and there's the ground of the sunrise. So, yeah, that one there, you see it? Now, this one here, you need, yeah, well, first of all, we've got to go this, oh, here it is, here. See? It's both of them are locked. So we need to do that one there. You see that one there? Yeah, big money. Nice. That's what we need to do. So we need to get down here. We need to do... Oh, that's nice. That's a repeatable. There's one for 5.5k. Yeah, definitely. And then there's this one as well. And that's the one we need. So, I suppose we've got to go here. Now, this is going to be dodgy. So, we'll start from here. And we'll make our way right to here. Unless there's something really interesting in the way. Like one of those lights. We'll see if we can get this going. No, not yet. Yeah. I'm going to try it later. Yeah. But I kind of like the shield so far. And to be honest, I haven't really got a second weapon that's kind of good enough, to be honest. Okay. Right. Yeah, if we want to expand the camp, we've got no choice. So I don't want to do too much in this region. I want to kind of finish the region I'm in. But as I said, to keep the camp going, we've got to go down here. So we go down here and do just what we need to for these guys. Yeah. Yeah, well, that would, yeah, do more damage, probably. Right, okay. It's a pity. I would have liked to have done that without moving out of the region, but what can we do? Now, as we go in here, we'll probably meet some tougher guys, so we'll have to be careful. Did I go to the wrong one? I did. I never can fly out to the roof here. Well, that's not a goodie anyway, is it? Oh, yeah, the other one. Here. I prefer to go to the other one anyway. Where is it? Yeah, we go to that one there. Either one of doesn't really matter. Now, right, let's go. Yeah, usually I wouldn't push out into this sector, but we're kind of stuck on that. Oh, come on. What the? Yeah, it's up here, alright. There we go. Right. Let's go, guys. We pick up maybe some quests on the way. This is all new territory now. Interesting little region, this. No, no, we'll just grab the odd one. No, I haven't yet. No. You can use the pig. I haven't found the use. I'm keeping them just in case, you know, the rakes and stuff. Yeah. One of each. But there's gotta be a use for it at some stage. But they're so easy to buy everywhere. I don't know, keeping them is a good thing. But if I run out of room, I'll definitely get rid of them. I thought it was something got to do with the farm. But apparently not. Ooh, guys. Oh, that looks fairly interesting. What do you think? We'll give a look-see? Yeah, give a look-see. Oh yeah, here it is, gold mine. We found ourselves a gold mine. Yeah, we got a gold mine. Yeah, I'll take it. That will eventually add to our coffers, I'd say. Yeah, I have a couple of treasure maps, but I never got around to them yet. Ah, I see. Okay. How do I turn on that light? There it is. Yeah, okay. That's how we turn on the light. Right, here we go. Oh! Oh! You can get those guys as well. Okay, we'll grab a few of those. That's interesting. Yeah, got it. You were saying we can make gold bars later, so the more of this we get, the better, obviously. We'll drill out this little guy and we'll be out of here. Yeah, I'd imagine so, especially if you can make the bars and then you get money from it. Ah, it's usually the bigger guys like these. Like a couple of dozen of those. Yeah. It's usually these ones. Don't leave with less than when you tap it out. Ah, I see. That looks like one there, is it? The dog is having fun anyway. I don't see a lot in here, guys. Here, have a look. Oh, okay. Over there, that looks like one. Yeah, is it? I don't know. Yeah, that can be annoying. I don't know, I think that's it. Let's have oh, hang on, there's another one over here. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have a look in a moment. I might be able to get a few extra ones because of the bonus thing. Oh, I see we can get those guys as well. Yeah, we'll collect those. It could be interesting, alright. Yeah. Oh, whatever goes here, we'll take it. We'll check it now in a moment. Ah, here's some more. Yeah. But I haven't got them, so I thought it would be a good idea to, you know, grab some. Now, let's see, what have we got in gold? I'd say 20 odd, I'd say. Yeah, 3-4. That's not bad. We got almost 3 dozen. I know we're probably done. We might get a few more of these. Always a good idea, I suppose. Yeah. On a good one. I think we got them all. But this is the first time I come across these guys, so I want to get a bundle of these while I can, in case I really need them later on. Instead of coming back here, it's boring. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. I don't think there's much more we can do here. We can mine our way out. Yeah, it would be worth it, especially if it's tied to that bank thing. You don't have to worry about money anymore. Buy whatever you need. Yeah, I think we're good now, guys. I don't think we're going to pull much more out of this. Yeah, I think we're done. Right, let's go. Got these guys on the way out. And if we're lucky, we won't have to do it again. Yeah, it is. Yeah, when it gets a bit dull. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not shining anymore. Haha. Yeah, I just noticed it now. I was more concentrating on the paintings. Yeah, the color kind of fades. Yeah. You pretty much got it all then. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Yeah, I don't know. I might need a ton of these later. Yeah? Yeah, we might as well. it, guys. We're done. We're diddly done. That was a nice find. Now, let's see. Let's see how much we have. Oh, we get 51. Actually even worth a bit of cash, to be honest. Yeah, worth a bit of cash. Right, okay. We need to get out of here. Yeah, it's just easier to get back here, guys, again. No, I didn't actually. There was a quest that sent me on a piece, I think, somewhere. Yeah, I think maybe I did. I'm not sure. I was just collecting so much junk, I'm not sure. I did have a few pieces of gold, maybe it was from there. Perfect. When we get up here, we'll save and then we'll move out. It took us a while, but it was worth it. We got a nice little bit of junk. Right, let's keep going. Yeah, if that's the case, then I found it. And where that dragon puzzle thing was. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It just straightened the murals. Although the last one was a bit dodgy. But at least it didn't make you start over and you know, reload the cell. Now, let's see that show up on the map. Probably did. Huh. Yeah, it did. There it is there. Anvil Hill Cave. That's the one, isn't it? Yep. Another cave. Yeah, if it had a question mark, I found it. Yeah. That's the one where you drop off the edge. Oh! Yeah, there's something down here, guys. You hear that? Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, it's these guys. Oh, right. Come up here. Yeah, the walking hedges. Hey! What the? Haha! Okay, that's never happened before. I didn't know they can kill you that quickly. I did not know they could kill you that quickly. I'm usually careful with those guys, but... Yeah, I didn't think they were that powerful, to be honest. I was taking him out pretty... Yeah, I just got impatient with that guy because he was a bit slow. Yeah, stir him up with an arrow next time. I thought I'd get a little bit of damage, you push me back and then I'd take him out. Sometimes, yeah. That time I didn't. Just loves this area here, doesn't it? What does that say? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we're going here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should use that. I might have missed with the force palm. I think that's what happened. I should target enemies. But I had a soft time with those guys so far, so I misjudged them. To be honest, I didn't think they could do that much damage. This guy's a good bit of health. Let's see if we can find him again. This guy doesn't stop doing the Assassin's Creed thing. Right. Yeah, they were down here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, there they are there. Oh, they're cows. Are they wild cows? There. Hey, there's a ton of these guys. Oh, look at that. I got a swift thing on that one. The dog is fighting back. You see that? Cool. Yeah. I don't even know if they're any good, but we'll collect them anyway. Wow. Okay, I can't. Oh, missed it. Yeah, we get that in a moment. Yeah, we got one of those gear thingies. Another one. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely worth stopping. Where's that other guy? How do we do that? Oh yeah, it's pushed down. Yeah, it's pushed down on that one. Alright, just one more guy, I think, and then we're done. Yeah, the gears. The dog is collecting the gears as well. This is great. I'm guessing eventually I'll need those big time. Probably for upgrades. Okay, there's another guy left. There he is. Oh, that's cool. The dog will collect those. I don't know what that stuff is for, but eventually for something I'd say. That's nice. What do we get from that? Oh wow. We got 3 of them. We got one for attack speed, we got one for movement speed, and we got one for climbing speed. Nice. Okay. This is... I think these guys come back. This would be a great place to farm. Very easy to get to as well. Just into that cave. You know, right here. Nice. Do we need this? Okay, we'll go for it anyway. I don't know, we might be needing a ton of it eventually, I suppose. Yeah, that will do. Right. Let's be on our way. So we're going for that guy. Successful enough encounter. Now, let's see if we can get to this little town. Just enough to do our quest and then we'll... We'll see if we can finish our camp. Wish to do something with this skinning thing. Maybe give the dog a knife and let him do it. There. Ooh, bandit camp, guys. I know we're getting distracted on the way down, but this is too good to miss. It might even help this faction we're with anyway.
This is gonna be good. You're dead. Dead.
I think that's it, guys. Alright. Oh yeah, hang on. There you go. Now hopefully when I start
You've done me a great service.
Yeah, it is a contribution towards those guys, alright. So that might help us a little bit. Now, hopefully smashing this place up won't be a crime. Shouldn't be, but... a doggo will do the rest. No, it's not a crime here. Right, let's see. Alright, almost done. We'll just get rid of this and then we're off. Oh, eggs. Yeah, we got ourselves some eggs, alright. Now, let's see. Oh, not much. That's it. Yeah, that would do. Dog will finish up. Now, let's have a look at this. I didn't pick up any vegetables. Doesn't matter. Right, let's get on with this. Now. I think that got us a couple of brownie points where we're going as well. Oh, hi, reference. How have you been? So, what have you been up to? Anything planned for the weekend? Yeah, we wanted to stick in the area we're in and kind of finish just the way I like to do things. But we kind of got held up, bottlenecked at the camp. We're to do, you know, one of those little repeatable coins for this guy, but we don't have enough brownie points with him to get the coins. So I have to go to his area, do a few quests till we get friendly. And then we can get back to Hardenland. Night rain, nice. Oh, nice, cool. I I hope you have a good time. Oh, the usual, really. You know, playing my games, sitting on my backside, that kind of stuff. But yeah, pretty usual. Absolutely nothing out from the ordinary. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, it's mind. Most definitely. Yeah, what's that? Ah, money. Okay, kind of weird, but whatever. Okay, this looks vicious here, guys. Nah, we're good. But that second gold mine was a nice find. Looks like a graveyard. Yeah, it is. Of course, there's a shovel. Yeah, I think we're almost here, guys. I expected a place to be a lot more filled with bandits, really. Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's not the place. It's way over here. Yeah, I forget the map is it's quite big. The last game I played, Mirage, you know, it will show you they're not far away, but you get there pretty quickly. No, this time this one has a bit of distance. Okay, let's go. I don't want to do too much here. We get. Hang on, maybe we might be able to do quests for them here. Yeah. We might not have to go there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just run around here for a bit. Okay. Yes. Something here, guys. There is something here. And it's 100% underground, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's actually 5 AM. Would you believe, guys, I've been on 4 hours. But I'll do another hour if I can, maybe even a little bit more, even though I'm on tomorrow. But that was a really quick 4 hours. Oh, it feels like 1 or 2. Yeah, okay, there's got to be a way in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. There's something here. What have we got here? Yeah, somewhere around here. This is obviously underground, isn't it? God, I'm so fond of this underground stuff. We can check it out later, I suppose, unless we fall into it real quick. I would imagine around here. I'll just have a quickie look. Oh! What was that? Yeah, you see it? I think it might be just a graphical bug or something. I'll use you with these runes. Yeah, you see that again? There, let's see. Maybe the floor collapses or something. Yeah, who knows? Are you... Oh, no, it's actually been pretty cold here. Well, coldish here today. Yeah. Nothing like it was. Yeah. So for the entire weekend it will be damp and rainy. When the heat starts up again, then the humidity will get really bad. Yeah. Maybe we can get down through it here. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Yeah, the Screaming Vault. Okay. I knew it was underground. Now, let's have a look. Okay, it's definitely here. Right. Okay, we're good here. So, Screaming Vault it is. I only stopped because it was a question mark, to be honest. Yeah. It's most likely going to be a puzzle. Yeah. I knew it. Oof. Oh, wow. Okay, I am going to hop, jump, and skip. And run. There we go. Indiana Jones. And a tempo of Croc. Yeah, it's a puzzle, alright guys. Right, so let's see. Coins. Well, not giving us much of a hint, so... Nice. Okay, just let's go on a spray here. We'll take everything. Find something, I suppose, huh? Yeah, we're getting some junk, alright. Yeah, we can sell it later, it's not a biggie. I'm not really interested in this junk, but yeah, we've got room anyway. There's a chest. For all I know, there could be a key in here. Ah, that's annoying. Everyone's successful, we just come back later. Ooh, what's this? What is that? Ah, here it is, guys. Yeah, it's something got to do with that. Yeah, we'll go, if we can find another fast travel point, we'll go back and we'll sell all this junk. Or maybe we'll get lucky and find a vendor here. No, I haven't got time for that. It's the best way to do that. So it's this here. But to be honest, what, does it open the doors one by one, I suppose? Let's see. So we've got 2 doors. We've got... Oh, hang on. This is opening up. That's probably opening the other door then. Yeah, we just looted and then we'll see. Oh, there's another one there as well. Yeah, give me that. Okay. There's some kind of puzzle, alright. Hi, Fat Cat, how are you? Yeah, we're just trying to figure out this puzzle. Yeah, I'm in the mood for... Okay, there's another one here. But, I still don't get it. What have we got to, I might be copying another one. I haven't a clue. Yes, I have no reference point to what these do. Yeah, you turn them or whatever, but there must be something here. Ah, let's see. There's no Muriel to copy or anything like that, so I'm wondering, where do we go with this? Oh, hang on, maybe inside. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time in this, so we can easily come back. Is that giving us a hint? Yeah, there's that. Oh, we know there's that. Okay, I think this is a callback for later. No point in starting it if we don't know what we need to do. Yeah, no point in starting it. We're on a mission anyway. Yeah, like, you know, what's our reference? Usually with a puzzle there's some kind of reference, isn't there? Alright, we'll come back and get this guy later. Oh, let's see out here as well, there might be a... Oh! Are you kidding us? We're stuck. That can't be right. Oh, we're stuck. No, there it is. Yeah, we're not. We're not stuck. Alright, let's go. We just gotta jump in. Yeah. Yeah, I have no reference point for that one. Find it hard to understand their puzzles. It doesn't matter. We got better things to do. And it's on our map anyway, so it's easy enough to find now. And we got a ton of junk, maybe too much. How much junk have we got? Oh my. high. Still about half of our capacity. Now I see. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, let's keep pushing towards this guy. Aha, question mark. We might be able to sell this junk here, guys.
Tell me the hue and I'll match it true.
Yeah, dye merchant, I think. Yeah, it was a puzzle, but I had no reference point to start with. It might be like the dragon one where we just got to straighten them out. But I didn't have time to waste on it. I wanted to get down to this guy. I can always do it later.
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Ooh, nice. Another one out of the way. And a carpet.
Tell me where,
Right.
and I'll handle the dyeing.
So, now, let's go with this junk. Yeah, those ones I keep for the other guy. Oh, let's see. Where are we? Well, obviously I'm keeping those. Yeah, they were kind of in my way, so I just took them. But definitely not worth taking and selling. Oh yeah, we're keeping those. You can sell them anyway if you wanted to. They're actually worth a bit. Money in the bank, really. Okay.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dye. Looking forward to you.
Let's see what we got from these little guys. Oh, sugar, I forgot to sell that one. Okay. And that's just a normal portrait. We'll sell that as well. Then we're good to go.
Looking to add some color?
That's it. Okay.
I specialize in transforming. Have a colorful day.
Yeah, we got rid of a nice amount of junk there. Oh, the little guy I was looking for. Yep. We'll free up another slot. Okay, let's go. Quest. Now that quest, that's the kind of stuff we're looking for, guys, isn't it? Yeah, one is blocked out. The Divine Echoes. House Wells. No, that's not the guy we're looking for, is it? No. I don't think so. That's a new guy. See the faction quests. Where's House Wells? Ah. There it is there. Yeah, it's those guys there we're looking for. No, we better go straight to that thing. We can always get these later. I think it's like... It's down here. How far are we away? Oh my. Good bit. Right, okay. Yeah, perfect. Just what we were looking for. What you got for us? Small predator. I think I've captured a ton. There it is. From the weasel family. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, hang on. Let's use that thingy. Oof. Yeah, there's one right up here, guys. You see it? These ones, yeah, we'd want to be collecting these. This is definitely a fast travel point, guys, and that's what we need. Yeah, it's got to be a fast travel point. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I knew it had to be a fast travel point. Lovely. That will be very, very, very helpful to us. Now let's see. There we go. We're not that far away. Nice. Okay. Let's get into this. I'm so past my time, but I'll give this a good shot. We'll see what we can do with it. Hopefully get that other thing done. Now, just let me get something to drink. I've literally got 3 dogs with me here. So I'm definitely not alone. Is that right, Tubbs? Yeah, good baby. He's very tired. Now, if I can get this guy on a friendly basis, we'll clean up the what's it called? Herland quest. And then we'll be cool. It's a nice little area. And this place must have a bell as well, but we'll find... Oh, hang on, what we got here? We'll find it later. Got a guy here, maybe. This guy. Let's see what you got.
Art is emotion. Let the heart... I'll make this visit memorable with an exclusive offer.
Aha! Oh, that's good. I don't have to steal those somewhere then. Yeah, that works.
The canvas carries the dreams and struggles of its creator.
Yeah, we're good.
The canvas come back whenever inspiration strikes.
Now let's see. That is one colourful tent. Yeah, it's in here. Well, obviously we won't be able to get through the door. That's going to be interesting. Yeah. Let me have a look. Yeah, that's the manor there, all right. From what I can see. Oh, hang on. Yeah, wouldn't it be better to find out who these guys are? Just for a second. Oh, that's the castle. Yeah, we can get it later. So let me see it this way. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Oh, we got the poster thingy here. Yeah, this will help if we can't get in. We'll do the local quests. Now we'll only explore what we absolutely have to here to get on this guy's good side. But we can see anyway when the... There. Yeah, see both of them are locked. Relationship stuff. Right. Simple poster. Circus invitation. Yeah. Simple poster. What's the other one? There it is again. Okay, it looks like we're going to the circus, guys. You're invited to a world of dreams and wonders, the circus troupe, blah blah blah. Okay. They're all the same, aren't they? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Looks like we're going to the circus. Now. Oh, it's definitely not House Wells. Huh, okay. It couldn't be hurting and stuff, could it? Okay, where is that stupid, well, it's down here. You'd imagine it would be in here. Huh. Yeah, we've done these. I've just picked up that circus poster, but, how do we start that quest? It must be in these then. There's no other way, really. Okay, it's not there, so... No. Okay, I'll start with House Wells, I suppose. Oh, hang on, it could be some of these guys. No. But I assumed they were from the other... Yeah, that's the camp. Yeah, that's Ferdinand. And there it is. Yeah, it's not showing. Oh, hang on. It said 2. Maybe we've got to get 1 to get the other, probably. And there's the commissions, and that's not showing anything. 'Cause I don't know why we're locked out. Well, the circus thing is not going to work anyway for a while. Oh, hang on. Maybe if we just go there. Let me see. Oh, I'd rather avoid it then. So what we do is load up and we just walk into the circus. That's what we'll do. Yeah, that would be the safest bet. I don't even think it was starting a quest. It was just kind of pointing us in the right direction. But I'm paranoid about bugs, so we'll do this way. I should drop us off near where we picked up that. Oh, the fast travel point, probably. It's a pity I wanted to do a little bit more hacking and killing. We'll do that on the next stream. Clearing out more of those bandit camps. Oh, where are we? Yeah, right outside the circus. That's good for me. Ah, let's see. Oh, isn't that tempting, guys? We can get it again, but that is tempting. Okay, circus. Oh, bandits. Where are they? Inside the castle? Yeah. Okay, maybe we'll keep away from that one for a while. But I really gotta know what it is. Wow. There's quite a few of them. Who are these guys, anyway? Yeah, let's just outrun them for a moment. I guess it's something got to do with the circus. Let's see what we got on our map. Oh. Liberation required. Well, that would be a start, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's check the circus.
Every meal has got its own way of being made if you want it done right.
A warm meal with me folks, then looking up at the night sky and the stars.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, this is... this is different. I'll give them that. I'd say we do a bit of liberation, guys. I'm just more curious than anything else.
Fine day, is it not?
Yeah, good job.
Have you seen a fallen apple, Croc?
Yeah, we'll check out the quests here later. Right. Bit of liberation, I suppose. Yeah, it's not even showing up as a circus. Functions, no. Weird. I get the feeling this will move on after a certain amount of quests.
Pucks on you and yours.
Sorry.
Watch yourself.
Huh. Okay, let's do a little bit of liberating. Those ones are pretty straightforward. Oh.
I learnt a recipe
Hippo.
long ago. It still serves me
Oh,
well.
I forgot to do this, but it didn't make a difference anyway.
Be well.
Okay. We try for this big guy down here. Well, I get the feeling anyway, this is quite big, you know, we're going nowhere in this area until we get rid of these guys. God, they've got a whole castle. Yeah, I could never make out what they were, to be honest. But we'll steal the shovel anyway. Right, okay. Yeah, usually everything from an area is done from the castle. So they're kind of upping it a bit here on this, because... Oh, it's, oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one we need to do the quest on, alright. Oh, I get it. Yeah. So anything we do for these guys, yeah. Yeah, same house. Yeah, so any of these quests we're doing, really. Well, if that's the case, then we'll head back and we'll do that one. The one we already have. Yeah, they're all linked here, so it's all part of the same. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, what else would this mean? This might be a bit soon, to be honest. And this here. Okay. I think I understand it now. So the House Wells one is on. Well, we'll do this entire area if we get stuck after that. Well, what can we do? Except clean that out. Yeah, so anything here, I'd imagine, would kind of work, wouldn't it? There's this one here, there's a ton of them. The Divine Echoes. Talk to the villager. Ivory Messenger. There's that one. And that's already done, and yeah, okay. This is it. The Divine Messenger. Yeah, I think they're all linked. Whoa, we're not getting in there anyway. Here, let's see. They'll probably give us a job anyway to do that.
Restricted area beyond this point.
Yeah, okay, we're not welcome. Right, let's make a name for ourselves. I know I should be using the horse, but I love to do it this way. You'll see much more. Oh. What the? What the? What was that? Yeah, I got the target on the way down. What was it? Some kind of yeah. Okay, that's different. All right. Yeah, I got the. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. I get some feed for animals as well. So, haystacks are bad. Fair enough.
Misjudged your chances.
Okay. Right. Let's go do this quest. Yeah. What do they call it? My finger this time. Right. We're pretty good up till here, so let's see.
Not
There's
a
the
single
person.
word from them. Why? Greymane,
So,
if you could spare a moment.
yeah, there'll be a
I've a
little kind of
request,
chain
but
thing here, I
I'm
suppose, to get us
grasping
into
at
the door of the
straws.
manor.
What's going on?
My husband is a soldier in Duke Wells' platoon. They went on some mission, but I haven't heard from him since.
Yeah.
I've
That's
heard some
why I don't
horrible
want to
things
explore
about
too
men
much.
with
You
bows.
know, every time I
Did
go
you look
into a
for him?
region, I want to be kind of surprised with something. You know, if you take it all in too quick, you know, the whole game gets old after a while. Now, defeat the bandit. Oh, okay, we got a boss. I think. So they're putting it on in the deep end straight away. Defeat Brandy Goo. Who's Brandy Goo? And how far is Brandy Goo away? Here, Brandy. Are you kidding me? Okay, where's Brandy? Okay, apparently it's this way here. Wow. Where are we going? Oh my good God, he's all the way down here. Okay. I'm not running all the way there. It's probably best if I go from here. Just kind of go straight out there. That's a good bit down. Okay, Brandy Goo. Probably. We'll see. Well, we've got to do the quest, so we'll see how we work out. Surely they wouldn't put us into something too bad this close. Well, we have a save back there anyway, so... Down that way, yeah. Well, we're kind of stuck on the camp. But we'll see. I'm not sure. I probably have. Yeah, I'm not sure. But we'll see how we manage with them anyway. I wanted to clean out Hardenland first, but then we got stuck on this because we got to do a mission, a security mission for the guy in the manor. But we haven't have a friendly relationship yet. This is the only one we can find, let's say. We could have liberating the other thing, I don't know if that would have worked. But we'd probably have to do a few. The triggers from the quest. Yeah. This one does it? Yeah, I got it from the NPC. I think it's probably the same thing, isn't it? Well, the fishing dock is, yeah, I think it's cleared. There's the fishing dock down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. It's liberated. Yeah. Is this the one you're talking about here? Yeah, that's been done. Yeah, it was probably there then. We just need to go down and get it, yeah. Yeah, I did, yeah. I've pretty much done all of these here. Yeah, I left it alone. It's actually right there. It triggers from there, does it? Yeah, there actually is one. Okay, I could, I suppose, yeah. We'll see. I can reload this quest. We go down here, we take out the pirates, and we see what you reckon it triggers this one as well. Or else gets me in the door on the other region, is it? Okay. Why not? We're not far into this one anyway. I go down, I kill those pirates. Yeah, I left them alone in case it was yeah, something I didn't really want to get into. I'm not sure it happened for me, yeah. I can't remember, to be honest. I took it out quite early. Nice. Yeah, we'll get him out. But there's no quest sending me here. That's what I was kind of waiting for. But no harm in taking it out, I suppose. We can always get back here again quite easily anyway. Yeah, we've got that fast travel point. Yeah, I don't know if I did. Yeah, let me see. See, there's a lot I didn't do here. But, you see, it's probably somewhere in this. Here, in the factions quest. You know what I mean? It's probably somewhere here. Yeah, that's why I didn't touch it. I didn't want to skip. That's, you know, this one here. Maybe it eventually comes up on that. But usually I don't kind of go to those places until I get sent there, you know. I didn't even discover that one yet, I think. Uh, no, that's just the missions for the other stuff. But we'll see. If not, we'll go down and take out the other guy. I'm not sure. I just kind of passed down this way. I'm not sure if it was blockaded. But I don't think I have anything down here. And I'm always wary about taking out areas like that. No, I'm not stressing. I'm just saying that no, I usually don't touch these until I'm sent here. Kind of a habit. I reckon we go for that boss, guys. I was expecting that to come up as we did the herding and stuff. I'm guessing it's like a kind of mini story in every section, and we gotta fill it out. The only reason I'm down the other side is because of this stupid quest here. This one here. See this? Secure resources. But I don't have a good enough standing with this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll go after that original guy again. At least we've got a quest actually sending us there, you know? That's the way I like to kind of take a spot out, if I literally get a quest to send me there. Or if it's just a kind of, you know, normal kind of bandit camp, I don't really care. Yeah. But usually for those bigger spots, I like to get a quest. Even though it probably would wind up the same way anyway. Yeah, I think we'll give the boss a shot. Yeah, Divine Echoes. We'll give him a shot. Yeah. Because it seems like I'm just randomly doing stuff. You know what I mean? You know, even if it does finish the quest, I like to kind of get in, kind of get the dialogue of it, you know? Because it just seems too random. Oh, come on. 1 second, my dog always open the door. Hang on. No, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't want to do it either till I finish with the place I'm in. But because of the camp, yeah, I want... Oh, I suppose doing a small bit there would be okay. Yeah, you were kind of pushed out there as well. I'm surprised they're doing it that way. I'd prefer to finish in one area before I move on. Yeah, that's it there. Show on map. There. Yeah, we're Chance the Bandit. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I wouldn't be down here if it wasn't for that. You see, there's a manor here. They want to send me out and do a bodyguard job and fix it up. But I can't do the quest because I haven't got enough standing with the faction. You see where I'm going? So they're literally forcing me down here. So what I wanted to do is just a bare minimum to get those quests out, or the bodyguard one in particular, and then the camp will go on. Yeah, it's this one here. You'll see it here. You see that one there? Secure resources. Collect camp funds through an internal defense mission at the manor. And that's where this is. Now, if you click on that quest, it will tell you you haven't got enough standing. Yeah, if you do some quests around here and help the region, you get a better standing with the faction. And then this will become available. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. So, I think this is part of the region here. Or we'll work towards it. So we'll see if we can get this boss anyway before we go. Well, we'll know in a moment. We'll get down as quick as we can, and we'll have a separate save. Yeah, yeah, that's the only reason. I would love to get as much as possible done in the camp, then finish the Herdanen quests, and then come down here. Once I've cleaned everything out. But if they want me to try and take this boss early, so be it. There's literally nothing else I can do down here. We even did the monk quest.
Greymane, if you could spare a moment. I've a request, but I'm grasping at straws.
What's going on?
My husband is a soldier in Wells platoon.
It's tempting to go all over the map and see what there is to see, but then, you know, when you're stuck cleaning out a region for hours and hours and hours, yeah, not much to look forward to. You know, any interesting stuff. There.
Hello.
Defeat that guy. Okay. Now, that guy is way down here. So it's pretty close to the region. You know, we've just done here from these two mountains. So this guy is apparently the bee's knees. We'll see. Yeah. If you go around too much, you're better off finishing in one region. That's the way I like to do it anyway. Yeah. Or you finish the main quest and you don't really want to do the side stuff. You know? Because you've seen pretty much, you know, everything you need to see. So before we do any fighting at this, I'll have a separate save. And if he's too much, yeah, we just finish the stuff in Herdanen. Get some more skills, get some, well, whatever we need to get. Maybe new weapons would be nice. Something a bit better than what we have. Which wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, you snooze, you lose. Well, he was too slow. always get that wine stuff here. Ah, I don't want that. No. Alright, how far are we away from this guy? Yeah, he's a good bit down, isn't he? Didn't get any fast travel ones down there. Yeah, I have. I've sold most of it, yeah. But you gotta sell it in stacks of 25, so... No, you can do it with a horse, but in smaller quantities. The trade wagon is way too boring. It reminds me of that update from No Man's Sky. Horrible. You're better off moving in with your horse. I'll show you. Well, basically you need your stable up and running. And you need the trade thing going. Yeah. You know the stable? No, that guy that looks like he's a samurai. Yeah. But I'll show you. You go back to your camp here. Where is it? Here. And it's the stable. Somewhere. Good God, where's the stable? Cultivator, okay, he's down the wrong side. Wagon, he should be around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. What, the stable master, that guy there, Ed, I think his name is. Yeah. Yeah. So, just have your horse close to you. Walk in, go into his options, and you can pick, you know, the stuff you want to put on the horse, right? Then you're better off, let's say, probably bringing it to, where is it? For God's sake. Yeah, here. It's your main trading center. At the same time, keep an eye on this guy. Here, just click on the castle. See that one there? And they'll tell you what they change it every so often. Yeah, well, it's unavailable for some reason. Yeah. I already filled up the first order. Let me see about this guy. Where is he again? Yeah, that's the stuff you can buy if you need to. I bought some junk from there, and I think more than double my money bringing it there. And then most of the silk I sold here. Yeah, you see the way it goes here, you see that plus 10%, that means above the average price. If you can buy stuff that's dropped by about 45 or 50% and even store it every so many weeks, the prices change. But I think I made about 120%, I think, on the stuff I bought. But that was, the best prices are actually in the castle. Yeah. Here, it's just the stuff that you do from quests, you know. You'd sell it from here and, you know, try and get the best prices for it. You could store it for a while. But let's say buying stuff here, I bought something and it was only what, 7% below its normal price, and I doubled my money on 100 of them. So that was about let me see, 40 will be 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I was making something like 40 or 50 silver a run on 50 of them or something like that. Yeah. But it all goes to your camp. You don't get the cash in your hands, Lizard. It will go to your camp. Yeah. And it doesn't even show silver. It goes by copper. You know. So 1,000 copper is 10 silver. Yeah, it will go straight to your camp. You don't get the money. Yeah. But watch the prices for something on that, and if they're low, anything, let's say, minus 30 or 40% is good. Check the castle, and if they want that, there's good money to be made. Yeah. Depending on how much you can carry. But the castle will only take 100 anyway, you know. It'll only take 100. And then I think in a couple of weeks again, you know, it wants something else. But the horse itself, just walk in and you'll see the spot on the horse here. Yeah, tell them you want to do that, and then inventory, and then you go down to your horse inventory. You see it down there? There. And that will only hold 50. Yeah. There's some way of unlocking that, or maybe even more, I suppose. Probably through new armor or something like that, or some kind of upgrades. But yeah, that's the way to do it. Check the trading post. There's other kind of black market guys, but they're really bad money. So you want to go to the regional trading post. Now, obviously, if you have a stockpile at home, yeah, you can sell it to them or whatever. But the castle is the way to go. The castle will be usually about maybe even 70, 80, 90. It depends, you know. It's like a kind of stock market thing. But if you're getting bad money for junk and you've got plenty of room, leave it there till it's worth something decent, and then move it in. Now, I did try loading up the horse, then fast traveling there, then calling in the horse to make the journey a bit better. But when I carried 50, he lost 11. So then I tried it again, and then I think he lost 10, and then I tried it again, and then he lost 12. So the only way I could get all of the stuff down 100% was to actually ride the horse down. You can get off the horse and kill bandits and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It was a pity because, you know, it's going to be hard if you're, you know, if you're going the other side of the map. But it might be worth losing, you know, a few percent. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's a feature, or maybe when you upgrade a horse it doesn't happen. But for me it was happening. Yeah. Yeah. But you'll see how boring it is, you know. And if you were to use the cart, it would be an absolute pain. Yeah. So that's it there on that one. Yeah, I spent a little while at that, kind of figuring it out. We have tons of iron. Now, the boss is the thing, isn't it? Let's see if we can get him out before we go. Well, that's right beside us, guys. We can't miss that one, can we? Yeah, it's too close to miss. But if it's a puzzle, we won't bother. It's a puzzle. Oh, it's a fast travel point. I like it. I needed one down there. I'm not sure. We're going to find out. But worst case scenario, I've just got to reload and wait till I get a bit tougher. Yeah, there's going to be junk in there, obviously. We'll check it later. Oh, he's in there, is he? No, he's a good bit down. Yeah, the rune castle we'll do a little later. Who knows? I doubt it. I must have missed that earlier. Oh, there's one there, you see it? Or is my eyes deceiving me? I don't want to fight this guy in the night either. See, that's the problem. This game is just too much to explore. But if I could get here, it would be nice. I thought I seen on. Come on! Oh, maybe it was just a reflection. Oh no, I'm right. There is something here, guys. Another one. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, another one. They're pretty close together, aren't they? Yeah, they're pretty close together. Okay, let's go for Young Bandit. I knew I seen something. Really? Yeah, I wasn't really following it. Right, Mr. Bandit. Well, the last thing I want to do is meet bandits on the way down. Like those guys. See what I mean? I use up my food. All I want to do now is just get to where I'm going. But knowing me, I'll probably find something really interesting. Like this. Always when you're in a rush. Probably, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was hoping not to come out here till much later, to be honest. I don't know what you're gonna meet down here. Oh, another one here. I've never seen so many question mark thingies. Yeah, look at this. What the? Yeah, this is something that we can do later. That's a puzzle. And a mallet. I suppose we gotta play some chimes or something. That's for later anyway. Yeah, puzzle. That's for later. I've been on over 5 hours. I want to just see if I can take this boss before I go. To get a start for tomorrow on that other one. Spire. What's a spire of insight? What is that? I don't know. I think there's some kind of bandits, aren't there? Yeah, there's some kind of bandits. Yeah, oh, that thing there. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Steel Mountains camp. I don't know if we'll be able to take this guy. It seems to be very violent, doesn't it, here? Yeah, I think he's down there in that camp, guys. Oof. Religious goblins. I've met a few in my time. No, we don't want combat, let's say, before we meet this guy. I wanna keep my food. Oh, I see. What's this? Veil of raining arrows. Defeat the enemies around that. And that's House Wells. Pretty much the same thing. But we don't want that. But that's what we'll be falling back on, obviously. If we can't take that boss. I think he's down there, guys, in that mega camp, is he? Pretty much, he's down here in Bloodsteel Camp. Yeah, there's probably a ton of them. Okay. By the time we land, we'll have probably no stamina either. And at night as well. Okay, looks like we'll have to kill these guys anyway. Okay, I can't even... No, my stamina is killing me, guys. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We might be able to recover a bit here, I think. Got a bunch of archers in the background here. Yeah, I'm toast. Oh, we just kill everyone, I'd say. Take a little break. These guys are not playing. There we go. Yeah. I don't even know where they are, but I'll give it a shot. I doubt I have a chance against these guys. stars are not that bad. Okay.
Making me work.
Had I known, I would have brought more food. Well, you see the way this is going to go. If I can clear these, I can get back. Yeah, I know exactly the way it goes. Then we've got this is like the other boss. It's going to be a nasty little boss. Yeah, and at night as well. You have to destroy the buildings. These guys will just keep coming back. Yeah, this is a full-fledged boss, guys. This is like the other boss we did. You know, where everyone keeps coming back? Yeah. But what we've got here is this quest. That's for the faction as well. We can keep that Divine Echoes thing going. But the boss, I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be a long one. It took us ages to figure out the last one. We have to take out the buildings as well. But these guys keep coming, literally spawning in every 5 seconds. We'd need to be a bit tougher and bring a lot more food. Because they literally just never end. So we need to be clearing out the area. Settling on the bandit camps and stuff like that. This is something, you know, you'd be doing halfway through this region. But we don't have to do this to get the stuff for the camp. You know, just clear out that castle and do the other thing. This is something I really want to do kind of halfway through this. Take an hour or more to clear out. Great place to farm cash, I'd say. Yeah, this would be a great place to farm cash. Well, it's mostly pitchforks, but let's see what they've got. Not great, is it? Not that great to farm cash, actually. Yeah, it's rubbish to farm cash. Yeah, okay, we'll cancel this for a bit. Now, I saved it at the part where we discover the other ones, so what we will do tomorrow is we'll take out that castle that's under siege. I think we're jumping it a bit here, to be honest. Yeah. Because this is just like the guys in the quarry. We got to take down the 4 buildings. It would be easy enough if you killed someone and they didn't come back. The problem is they spawn in just as fast as you kill them. Horrible little situation. Yeah. So I think we can avoid this boss fight. You know, to get the faction, let's say friendly, to get that quest. We will clear out that castle place, and we'll do the other quest. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Because this one's going to go on forever. And I didn't bring enough food either. I thought it was a small camp, and we just... No, this is a fully fledged one. This is like something you do before you leave, you know? Harder, yeah. But I don't know, I didn't really fight the boss yet. They're always kind of hard because this is like, as I said, this is like the guy in the quarry. There's 4 buildings to take down. You know, you gotta, we had problems with it before, you gotta bring in gunpowder, blah, blah, blah. But if it was as simple as killing the guys, it would be easy enough. But the problem is they keep spawning back real quick. Yeah. But let's load up this one anyway. I'm not really interested in a massively sluggy boss fight at this stage. Just coming into a region and taking out the boss straight away. No, it gets much harder anyway, I think. Well, those guys were tougher. No, I say we work from the town, work our way out. And when I was going in here, if I knew it was something like this, I would have bring in one of the followers. That lady. She's okay, she'll kill a few, but she'll keep them off me, you know? But that was not enough food, no follower, blah blah. And I think a bit early in this one to be doing this. I don't mind it getting harder. Yeah, so this is where we are, and we've got the other quests here as well. So this is what we do tomorrow. Oh, where's that quest down here? Here it is. Now. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta defeat him. We'll obviously get him later. This is the one we could do. See that veil of raining arrows? I think if we take out that one, we won't be scattered with the arrows. Yeah. I think that's where we're getting the arrows from. So that would make it a lot easier. So take out that one. Yeah, actually both are the same thing. Yeah, it's so funny we got this one before that one. But what we will really do is... where is it? Yeah. This guy is dead meat. This is just a liberation quest. A circus where the various acrobatic performances are. Oh, it's the circus. Oh, I see. That's the circus. And this was just the stuff outside. Yeah. That's what we should be doing. But at least we know. Now let me see. I can't get back before I did that quest, can I? There's that one there, 614. No, that's good. Doesn't really matter. Right. Now just let me get back here for a moment. And I'll save it back at camp. It doesn't matter leaving that hanging. We're going to eventually have to take that guy out anyway. I can't see anything bugging out before then. Oh, hopefully not. Let's get back to our camp. Yeah, I'm so tired I can't see straight anyway. Now, so save it here. Perfect. So that's my lot. So this is what we'll do tomorrow. We'll hit the circus, we'll clean that out, we'll do the side quests until we get the factions done. Oh, well, the faction until we get that quest we need to do. And then we clean out Herdenand, and then we take him out. Yeah. I don't know. Just going into the region and taking out the boss, I think, was kind of silly. But that's literally where they led us to, for some reason. I think they would have been better off to, you know, maybe not point us towards the boss till, maybe we had maybe half of the region cleaned out, but yes, at least we know. My pleasure. Thanks for being here, Jaeger. So yeah, um, we'll work on that. Yeah, that's the best way. Yeah, because it's like the other one, we've got to bum up the things. So if we take out the cliffside camp, I think that's where we were getting the arrows from. It's the name of the quest is literally called Rain of Arrows, so it's got to be that. So that will obviously make it easier. I'll have my follower in and a ton of food, and I'll be probably a good bit more stronger and hopefully with a better weapon by then. I think so, yeah, because you know there's tons of stuff in the Herdenland, and I'm playing with pretty basic stuff, I think. Yeah. So yeah, we'll do the usual, guys. We'll raid someone. I of course will be back tomorrow and hope to see you then, obviously, if you have the time. So goodbye, Corin, Jaeger, Gazoo, Lizard, Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, of course, Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Randy Blonde, if you're watching. Have a wonderful weekend. Let's see who else is here. I think we had a follower as well, although I didn't show, so whoever followed, thanks for following and welcome. Yeah. About 1/3 of the time, and I'd say I only get alert for a follower on Twitch. There's Twitch and there's Wisebot. They're all the same, really. And of course, Fat Cat. Very witty reference. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And of course, Collector. Take care, guys. And that's it. And of course, if I have forgotten anyone, apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And again, thanks everyone for watching. So yeah, even if I can, I'll come on maybe a half an hour or so earlier. And you know, I did come on a half an hour earlier, so I've been streaming, what, 5.5 hours? Yeah, it's about an hour and a half longer than I usually do. Yeah, I'll try and do the same tomorrow because I'll have a few days off. But yeah, I better get some rest. So, okay, let's do this raid, guys. And again, thanks for hanging out. So, let's see who's streaming.